I forgot to eat. I just gotta amend that. I've made a small order. Starting Elden Ring. Fun fact. Hi, funny name. You're so quick. How you doing? Right. Yeah. That's fine. That's bright enough. Let's have a strepsil. Alright, so we need the Uchi for our run, so we're just gonna have to use it. My name is Beep. That'll do. That's exactly how my character looked last time I platinumed this as well. So. We'll watch it for old time's sake. So this is definitely the PS5 version, right? Oh. Yeah.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
So I just realised that you can definitely see it was Radigan that does it in this.
The fog, the lands between.
Oh, Dish, how you doing?
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives.
Oh yeah, they proper like put that in, don't they?
Was first to perish. Soon.
I'm good, thank you, Oddish. My cough was like mostly going today, but now naturally as soon as I've started talking it's come back. I forgot to eat, so I've had to order some food. But beyond that, I'm pretty happy. How you doing? Oh, that's fair enough, Chugs. It's pretty,
Of their newfound strength.
Oh my god.
Triggered the shattering.
See, I've not paid attention to this cutscene before. This is the first time, so I'm actually like, oh yeah, there are characters in this that are in the game.
No lord arose.
But no, this is not my favourite Dark Souls game, but it's really good.
The greater will.
And I'm very excited to platinum it again.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished.
Okay, I'm bored.
Ye dead.
Well, I mean, I think all of them have that kind of like introductory cutscene, don't they? Yeah, it's really annoying. Like, I had COVID about, I'm gonna say about a month ago now. Let's just go. We don't need to fight the boss. I had COVID about a month ago now, so I've just got like a constant lingering cough. It's really annoying. Playing Assassin's Creed. Which one? Oh, I actually have to die to the boss. Hey, Dave.
Hope the plat run goes well, KX.
KX. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. How you doing? Stay strong. How's life? Yeah, I've heard Isaac has a very, like, subtle story as well. This one isn't so subtle, it's just, like... just doesn't tell you it. Alright. Well, since we're here... I hate fighting these, actually. There we go. Animal Crossing. I got you. Oh, hey, bitch. Thank you very much. I'm knackered for work, but I got the quarry on route from Boomerang. Ah, you shagger. I went to return the medium to Boomerang today. And I got to the post office, and I had bought the free post envelope, but I hadn't bought the game. I was furious. I was so annoyed. Okay, so... no. We gotta change our equipment. So let's remove that. Oh, I'll give Sephi a treat. How do I need to edit my pouch. I see what they've done with that, that trophy, Chugs. Because obviously you finally get to it and you're like, yes, but you have to die. Let's give Sephi a treat first. Sephi! Oh, your friends are gonna help. That's awesome. There you go, Sephi. From Auntie Oddish. I believe. Let me know if I'm wrong. I need to change my pouch and I've forgotten how. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, okay, that's how. God, fuck this menu. I can literally see it. Right, remove you. Okay, perfect. Get day. Let's go and get some free souls. God, how do you do that? There we go. Okay. Hi Caitlin, how you doing? This game is so brilliant that I actually completely forget how to play it. Hey Skies, welcome, how you doing? The tutorial hall psychology, yeah, it's definitely an interesting choice to do, kind of functionally, you know what I mean? Like, I suppose, the thing is, people are like, oh, but it's to encourage you to explore, and it's like, there are different ways, you know? Okay, so I think there's a... No, wait, there's a guy up there, but we'll ignore him. Yes, yes. Hey, Van! Just found a YouTube channel yesterday. Welcome. How you doing? And hey, Lism. How was your Friday? We're coming here for some lovely free souls, although granted I thought there would be more. You know, quick run through. Waiting a cup to bring me the ingredients for my unexpected food cravings. What's your unexpected craving? Yeah, an NPC being like, "Go on, I dare you." Like, it's definitely a strange choice. What do you make of The Last of Us 1 remake? I feel kind of neutrally towards it. I know a lot of people are very excited and a lot of people are very annoyed that it, like, it's coming out so soon and it's going to cost a lot. I personally don't really have that many feelings at all about it beyond just like general optimism, you know. Like, I hope it's good, and I wonder if they'll change anything. I was like, are they just gonna... Oh god. Are they just gonna do like a big fuck you to all the... all the Last of Us 2 haters and change something really significant? I always get food cravings after physio, but it's normally pizza, so I was unprepared. I respect that. From what I understand, I think your body craves stuff that it's not getting enough of, so maybe it's like protein, carbs, and just like salady vitamins that it wants. But yeah, I get I get really specific cravings sometimes as well. Like, I tend to crave korma really badly when I've not been eating very well. I think it's because it's like quite a full feeling meal, but I don't know. Paper Mario Origami King 2. That is like 8 million words. To be fair, I don't really catch up with Nintendo stuff. I used to love Pokemon, but Nintendo stuff I've never really like kept an eye on. Alright. So I've got a very, very, very specific to-do list. Oh, alright. So the first thing we need to go and do is meet Ranni. Oh yeah, I don't have a horse yet either. Dreadful! I think I have to rest at a site of grace for that to happen. But I'm gonna go and meet Ranni first. Ranni, is gonna give us our co-op stuff, and we can also buy the crafting kit from Caelid, that we can use to make more crafting stuff. So let's talk to him first. Hey buddy, Santa.
And I can also see that you're not of then why not? I am Caelid.
Caelid. Let's see. Crafting kit. Ideal, mate. Cheers. Okay. Yes! Stop! Oh wait, I think I can turn them off. This game really fell through the floor when it introduced tutorials. Turn that off. Oh! I hope you enjoy the Resident Evil 7 streams. I couldn't move for most of them, I was very scared. Hey Shake, how you doing? I picked up the crafting kit. Oh wait, before I make any amendments to this, I really, really, really want to take a screenshot of it, because, god, this roadmap is huge. Create frame, and then export as image. Let's make this bad boy a JPEG, because I don't pay for this. Roadmap, oh, the roadmap's huge, Pete. Oh, it's monument. Like, I'll put it in trophy hunting and tag you. It's filth. It's actually like, oh, sexy. But yeah, how you doing, Pete? You seem so composed and you get spookumed real easy. Yeah, I think I tend to get really immersed into games, to the point where I just really.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat.
Hey Ashera, thanks for the follow. Do I have to discover the round table hold before I can meet Ranni here? But no, I tend to get really like you have to get Torrent. How do I get Torrent? You work from the top down, Pete. Top down. Yeah, I get really atmospheric. I get very very easily spooked in the Fort Northeast. Oh, is that the one with the giant outside? Okay. Elden Ring, more like Elden Bad. A man's come here to fight. I can only respect that. So we need Erdleafs to co-op, from what I understand. I didn't do any co-op the first time I platinum this, so I've had to learn how to co-op. I've had to Google how to co-op in a game that I have 55 hours in. Oh! The web series Pets Co-op. Oh yeah, I saw Pyrocynical, his video on Pets Co-op. I didn't realise I had a web series, to be fair. It is FromSoft, that is true. Alright, let's go rest, let's get our horse, let's come back, get Ranni. God, be so quick. God, be so quick. I should have remembered this though. We have to go and get the Oh Oh, so it's not actually a game, Petscop. It's just a video.
Have you heard
Hey,
of
girl.
the thing they serve, but I can play turning Wu to aid you. You need own to the foot.
Yes.
Then it's
Go ahead.
Summon me. I bequeath.
Perfect, thank you.
Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
I love that you literally have to do this one. On weekend plat. Yeah, they do. We used to actually call them Platter Weekend, but it just doesn't work, does it? So I want to add you to the thing. Ah. I hate how this AI works, UI works in many ways. Weaken them. Yeah, I didn't realise that Petscop wasn't real. There we go. Actually, let's go on. No, let's get the map later. We don't need it now. Platter day. That's cute. 48-hour plats. That's a shout. Especially because this one took me 55 hours the first time. Nice to meet you, Ranni. I can call the spectral steed. So this... oh yeah, I'm going to spend a lot of time jumping for joy whenever a character talks to me, because I keep forgetting how to do it. Creates a summon sign for a cooperative player. Use to write messages in other worlds. Sends home. Oh, I need the summoning bell. I guess I can add it to my...
Oh, majestic!
Army, what's up everyone first? Oh hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I saw you pop by yesterday. And thanks for gifting the sub, Pete. I feel overwhelmed with emotion. Oh, she's still talking. God, women. That was a joke. Okay, so where do I get this bloody bell? Oh, the spirit calling bell. Do I have to use it out of my inventory every time? How do I get it? How do I... So what's the route? So the route is quite a specific one that I've planned out roughly step by step. The only problem is that I have to, I just want to know how to use the spirit summoning bell, or do I have to do something specific first? Shit. Plum day. The route is quite a specific step by step one. We need to go now down here and pick up an XP chicken leg. And we're going to go use it to kill Greyoll. I know it's a bit cheesy to cheese a bunch of souls at the start of the game, but oh, okay, Shik. So how do I co-op? You need to be in a boss fight or a specific area. Okay, so if I want to summon people, do I... Oh, I have to use it at the statue, don't I? Craft the other finger, okay. Yeah, we get in the plan one weekend. We gotta pick and choose what our morals are. Don't die. My favourite thing about Torrent is the 29 feet fall, easy. 30 feet fall, dead. The Vaseline pack. I bought the crafting kit from Shekel. No, not from Shekel, from Carle Shekel. I'm so confused. Is this it? Yes! Alright, let's go. No, don't emote, please. I know that it's possible to turn that off, but I, from Santa, yeah. I know it's possible to turn emotes off. I gotta remember how to do that, because I am just gonna be doing it the whole time. Is it motion? Yeah, that's it, right? Binds gestures to the motion center. I don't need that at all. Remove them from gestures. Ah, okay. Thank you. Right, so now we've got the foul foot and the XP chicken leg. So when do we get given the ability to visit the round table hold? Because we obviously haven't yet. And the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go over there, I suppose. So let's get the map from here. After Margit. Oh yeah, because we don't need to go to the round table to level up, do we? Foots are foul, but feet are fair. Oh, I'm excited for your video later, Pete. How long did it take to make in the end? Seems like you've been working on it for ages. Right, up we go. What's the best way to get to Greyoll? I think it's this way. What if you wanted to high-five the Skelebro? He would mince me. Like a burger. I think it came out okay. I'm excited to watch it. I'm definitely not the kind of person who can handle seeing themselves talking though, so I'll probably skip my bit. I'll be like, yep, that's me. Confirmed. Gone. Hey, Grey. I really love how much the foot has enraptured everybody. Elite Pete. Let's get this. Pete's got a great channel. It's all about trophy hunting and stuff like that. Yeah, The Last of Us remake is happening. How do you feel about that, Richard? Also, hey, Richard. Yeah, I really admire people who can just talk to the camera and then edit it. I cannot. So we need to go towards that. Greyoll is up north through some trees, I remember. I love this weather. Beautiful. But it would be good to get Greyoll's grace early. We could probably also... Greyoll's in front of Fort Faroth, isn't it? So we could probably also run in there and grab a Radigan Saw Seal and maybe half the medallion? Yeah, Yoda. I don't know if you've played Elden Ring. I mean, you might have, and might just be saying it. So if I'm explaining stuff to you that you already know, let me know. But I've put a waypoint on the map, so it's showing me the light in real life, so I can go and find it in real life. You know what I mean? Ah, perfect. So we just got a little bit of setup to do before we can start like proper rushing around. Basically, as it stands, I'm very squishy. That's like my main issue. So I need to build up a big bank of HP before we start trying to like pelt through this game. Yeah, it's like Breath of the Wild. Except I've not played Breath of the Wild, so I can't say that at all. No, I couldn't get that thing. So, yeah, we'll probably get... We're going to try and get to 40 first. And then with a vision to eventually get 60. But yeah, 60 Vig. I remember Shekel did some investigation into Vigor when he first started playing this game. And he found out that despite the fact that this is a much bigger game than Dark Souls 3, the max... Like, the Vigor, I think, caps... lower, and the max is lower or something. So despite the fact that Dark Souls 3 is really linear, in Elden Ring you actually get less HP from what I understand.
Can you hear me?
Oh, perfect. This is where we needed to be actually. We needed to get Jarman. Hello. We actually do need you, Alex. Thank you.
Oh, I am pleased.
Yeah.
My thanks. 1,000. Just
I think I just...
give me and I'll... Don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
Oops. There we go. Horse with a double jump is actually like such a welcome phenomenon, you know? Okay, perfect. I didn't mean to jump for joy there, Alex. Okay, so we started the warrior jar quest. Perfect. Easy. I finished some web-based hell for an endorsement on my driver's license. I do love the idea of a modern hell. Would it be the DMV? Wanted to take notes and wanted to pay as little attention as possible so I can play without constantly feeling I'm doing it wrong. Well, the thing is, I've already played this, so in terms of like the big moments, they're not like that high on my priority list. But this game is definitely worth playing fresh. You could keep an eye on kind of stuff that I pick up if you like, just as a general thing to do it. But I think you are right. I think playing it fresh is always the way. I'm running behind on a lot of gaming stuff. I got my brother-in-law's Xbox in late 2019, so during 2020 I was at home a lot playing, then I had a serious ankle injury. I do hate injuries, but I do also love an excuse to sit, so I feel that. But what kind of stuff are you playing in that time? Tibbs! I sold my Xbox One. I only used it to play Dark Souls 3. So, I was like, I feel like I'm wasting this, so I just sold it. But, I'd say the Xbox UI is really good. I think Microsoft's user experience is probably better than Sony's. Hey Intel, how you doing? You get the mixed physics flask if you go down the hill from here and then teleport close to Greyoll. Oh no, Shekel, this is... I'm lost. Just south. Alright, we'll go south, okay. Tina's Wonderlands, eh? Nice. I'm good, thanks, Intel. We've got a lot of stuff to get on with, and I'm very excited. So whereabouts is it? Oh god. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, thank god. I imagine it's in here, right? In the church. Ah, thank you. We're off the grid, Intel. We had the roadmap, and we've already thrown it to the wind. We are simply too efficient, and also I completely forgot to account for this. And then in the bushes behind it, there's a teleporter to the clergyman. Jesus, you know this game inside and out. We've gone rogue, Intel. Okay, perfect. So, alright, excellent. It's already in our inventory. Throwing away the map. We've gone rogue. So what's this? Restores half of total HP. Okay. Let's allocate flask charges. We just want those. We want to add charge. And we want to increase amount. Perfect. We did well, boys. So in the bushes behind, there's a thingy to clergyman. Aha! Okay. We do also have to get Kenneth's medallion. Oh yeah! Jesus. So... Wait, should we go in here? Do we have to give this guy, Dark Root, or whatever it's called? Beast. I hate him. Merry Elden weekend, Scobie, how you doing? I just ran into this bint. Okay, let's leave this gargoyle alone, because these are easily the worst enemies, probably in FromSoft history. Everybody's like, oh, the knights at Iron Keep. The knights at Iron Keep have a consistent animation, and they're not shit. Okay, now we gotta find Greyoll. I mean, I can't remember what Greyoll, where specifically Greyoll is, but, like, she's not exactly what I'd call missable. A good band name. I was thinking about that van, because I remember Jeff Keighley was like, oh, you guys, you got no idea, I've got, like, the best announcement ever. And then he, like, announced The Last of Us 1, and I was like, that's not a bad announcement, but I definitely thought it was going to be something, like, something huge. So, I would be interested. There's a dragon there. Oh, the Revenants, yeah. They suck. I pre-ordered the digital deluxe version. That's nice, Richard. What'd you get with the digital? What'd you get with that? Oh, this isn't Greyoll. This is Greyoll. You can set your horse to automatically follow a path without your input, so you can go get a drink or something as it travels to where you want. That's really cool. I don't know many games that do that, to be honest. And thank you, Richard. Oh, well done on the 100% of Mafia 1. I've heard that that game has some really horrible collectibles. Also, is that too loud? It sounds kind of loud. Let me know. Okay, so we've got a minor tree to ignore. There. Pop culture and me have nothing to say to each other. Yeah, I really like game showcases, because they're always like, they're always just a little bit too cringe to just sit and watch. That sounds very annoying. I heard that the collectibles are like the worst part of that 100%, because I think with the definitive edition, the developers who worked on that also added some more collectibles, and apparently people were really annoyed about it. I don't at all condone what's going on back there. So, I think we're close to Greyoll, because this is all like the scabby woods. I remember these visuals. Pretty sure she's up here. Ah, there she is. Ah, there she is. So there's a Grace behind her that we're gonna use to look at her. She's amazing. If there was any way to keep her alive, I absolutely would. I like Devolver Digital, makes it pretty fun. What did Devolver Digital make? I always forget. Also, do you guys see that tease that pretended it was going to be Dead Island 2? I was like, wow, they're making Dead Island 2 look so cartoony. That's so cool. And then it didn't. Oh yeah! That was so strange, The Rock's whole thing. Like, I was like, why is the man shirtless? Yeah, it was for Goat Sim 3, and the thing I love about Goat Sim 3 is that there's no Goat Sim 2. They were just like, we're just gonna make 3. Annapurna have made like every game I've ever seen. Also, just before Greyoll dies, I'm gonna pop that KFC thing I got. Enter the dungeon. Oh wow, yeah, sounds like they've done some big stuff. Oh, exciting. What do you want to do, Chick? So I've got Fort Gale, Artorias, Spinfloor. I've got Fort Kenneth. We could go and do Leonine, Misbegotten. Yeah, you can use properly leveled weapons if you want. I don't know what the scaling's like, but we got a lot to get through, so help yourself. There is no scaling. I love that. At least there's no soul memory. Yeah, what is the Talos principle? Because I thought that it was an Elder Scrolls thing, because from what I understand, Talos is an Elder Scrolls, and I know that Bethesda are really protective of their IP. So I was like, which is it, you know? How long do you think this will take in hours? I'm hoping for about 20 hours. My first attempt was 55, but we spent a lot of time running around. We definitely could have shaved tons of time off if I'd known where the collectibles were first, but I really wanted to like enjoy the game, so I took my time with it. And even then, 55 hours is quite brisk for this game. But yeah, I think about 20 hours. If we put about 4 or 5 in today, then we do 10 tomorrow, 10 Sunday, we should be done. What's it? Oh, so it's nothing to do with the Elder Scrolls. You have it in your Steam library, but you don't remember buying it. I love that. Like, was it a drunk? Or was it a drunk purchase? Was it a sleep purchase? I remember you telling me about Baba Is You. What is it? Ah. What is Baba Is You? Scobie, if you ever get to the point in a puzzle game where you can't figure out the puzzle, do you Google it, or do you just put it down? Because I absolutely hate giving up on puzzles. And also I find that if I Google something once, I will just keep Googling, like the seal breaks, you know. So usually I try and put it down. You put it down, fair enough. The only time I've not cared about Googling puzzles was during Silent Hill 3. Because those puzzles, like, go beyond stupid. The Shakespeare puzzle is just legendary for being one of the worst one of the worst puzzles I've ever seen. Alright, let's use this. We do love puzzle games. Indie puzzle game where you push around blocks that change the rules of the puzzle you're on. That's cool. So the U changes and the goal changes based on the rules, and rules are objects in the game world that you can push. Baba Is You to wall is you, and all of a sudden you control the walls. I see. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of big picture thinking. Wow, I would maybe one day like to try it. Oh, what's Call of the Sea? Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. That sounds beyond me. She's almost down. I love that she's basically like, she's basically impossible without bleed in a way. At this level, obviously. Don't know anybody who would be putting out enough damage otherwise. Wonderful. Bye, Greyoll. Excellent. And now we have a dragon heart. We could go and get Dragon's Roar, presumably. Alright, let's go and level up. It's nice that only puzzle games set in a 30s tropical island. That's so lovely. Where do you find these? Oh, don't talk to me.
Forgive me. To determine if you had the... It seems Torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place.
Yes,
Well,
fine.
my hand.
There's cosmic horror themes? Ooh, lovely. Yeah, Yami seems the type. Yami's completely clued in when it comes to, like, niche but good puzzle games. Right, let's level up. Let's go for... That's it, that's all I got. Bitch. Huh. Sad. Well... Wait, let me just check. 40 vigor eventually. 20 endurance. Dex and arcane to 20. Mind to 30. Alright, no. Okay, so we've done end, at least. A shame. Okay. Now let's leave. So we've killed Greyoll. Now we go to Peninsula, or do we do Caelid? Oh yeah, we visited the Round Table Hold as well. Fort Greyoll, Artorias, Spinclaw thing. I think Fort Greyoll is no, actually, let's go back to Fort Faroth. I'll just quickly grab Radigan's Soul Seal. Killing Room. Killing Room sounds very sinister, but you actually make it sound quite sweet. And how does a Twitch integration work or something like that? Excuse me, ladies. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna get pretty soundly poisoned. So from here we need the medallion half, and we need Dectus. And we also need to drop down near the back. There should be a bit that we can like walk on. Sulk on. Ah! Oh god. Perfect. We get like the anus looking soul seal. Now, yeah, let's just die. Okay, so we got the medallion half, and we got Radigan's soul seal. Ah, we weren't supposed to get that for ages as well. Nice. Okay, so Fort Greyoll is. So then, maybe we should try and get the map first, just to see where we need to be. It's got a dumb sense of humour, and the Twitch stuff is basically in-universe. Your run is broadcast to an audience, so you can influence good or bad items to be given to the player. That's really cool, actually. Now that you describe it like that, that's really cool. I would love it if games had stuff like that. I understand that like Twitch integrations are not necessarily niche, but you kind of have to bank on your audience wanting to watch it, which can be quite a risk, I think. But the idea that you can influence stuff is really cool. Oh, is it the, which one is it, actually? I would love to deck, Radahn and Radagon. Finger Reader Crone. Ah yes, the bolt. I can't believe that one. That's a really, really specific weapon to just be locked out of forever. So we need now to go to Fort Greyoll, and Fort Greyoll is right near the Finger Reader Crone, actually. It's right there. But I don't think we can access it from here. I think we have to access it from the other side. Oh, we should get rid of the other waypoints as well. I hate the waypoints. Because you click removal waypoints and they don't go away, and I don't know why. I'm probably using them wrong, but it really annoys me. Ah, it's a Steam only thing, I see, yeah. That makes sense. So why is this wall on fire? Compared to like all of the other ones. Oh yeah. Big lion. First of all, tell me about the fruit section. But also, to get the weapon art you want, you gotta kill Big Lion. Please explain. In Fort Gale there's a dude. Do you want to co-op him? Let's co-op him. Classic. I was like, oh look, a small ridge to run down. Not a ridge. Fuck. We're miles away. Let's go again. This time I'll run along the top and then go south. Spatial awareness. Caelid does that to me so much. People don't like Caelid for like a myriad of reasons, and I do understand, but I think for me, it's the random drops into nowhere. Shortcut found. Yep, there she goes. Well, my order's on the way as well. Get some dinner. Oh no, oh gosh. Oh, that's so cute. A baby. Oh, this looks like a map. They call me Dora. Because I'm adorable. He's 3! What am I getting in? What do you mean? Oh! What am I getting in for food? I don't really like eating messy stuff on stream, so I just got a chicken wrap. You know, quick and easy. Get it done. Get it down you. But I was really busy today. I had to run some errands in town, right? And one of those errands was I had to post back a game that I borrowed from a video game rental company, and I picked up the prepaid envelope and put the prepaid envelope in my bag, and left the game at my house. And I got there and I was like, I don't have it. I had to come home, but then I didn't have time to go back out again. So I got a Costa, obviously, but. You know, made me feel a little bit better. I'll take a compliment. Little Ellie. Yeah, I've had I've had like bigger meals before on stream. And the problem is, I just normally feel a bit gross, and I think you can like hear the food noises sometimes as well, so it's I'd rather just keep it dry. That is Boomerang Rentals, yeah, do you use them as well? My here's Bonnie. Oh yeah, because you guys are Scottish. Ellie. Ellie's so cute. Little Teddy Ellie. She likes blonde hair. Thank you. My idol is Geralt. Tower burger with no lettuce. Hash brown works real well in that burger. Yeah, like breakfast food inside burgers is kind of woefully underrated. There was a place I used to go to in Nottingham called Annie's Burger Shack, and it did a variety of different burgers. Really good. See. Oh, I know where we are. And one of them was like, I think it was called like the Reggie, and it had hash browns in it and a few other things. But I also had a breakfast burger from there, and it had 2 Scotch pancakes with maple syrup. And you would be amazed at how well that works. You can have it with bacon as well. You had your card stolen when the website got hacked 8 years ago. I feel that. To be fair, their website doesn't seem to have been updated in a really long time. It's very frustrating to use. Like, it's one of those things, you know, like when you hover over a menu and like the drop down comes up, but then you go to click on the drop down and the drop down disappears again. It's one of those kinds of ones. You have to use tab just to get around. It's really irritating. Aw, Bonnie, that is so cute. Chips and dip. What? Is there a Grace? Fried egg on a burger. I've only done that on Cook Serve Delicious. So I have to find out where I can co-op, right? I have to use a thingy. Oh my god, please. I've never co-oped on this game before. Ah, wonderful. There's a bonfire close by. And how do we coop? Let me cross-region play. Voice chat. Play online. So I can't set a password. Ah, okay, it's on a multiplayer. I take it I gotta craft stuff. So I can set a password. That'll do. And I now have to craft. Okay, I have item crafting. Reveals co-op and hostile summoning signs. Ah, cool. I can make 6 of these. Alright, okay. I'm ready. So how do I bring you in? I gotta find one of those statues, right? Now we use it, okay. I've got somebody's axe on me. Hey! I have not lost it. Genghis cannot! Is that you? That's gotta be you, right? There can't be anybody else. Why? I got a free halberd. You've won. I love your, like, little stick thing. Genghis man. I like your, like, is that Lap's outfit? Lovely stuff. That was all me. What's that? That's like Greyoll's Roar. You show off. That's very cool though. You parried him? Wow. Nice. Sick. That's so fucking sick. I love the early days of doing damage. Just running around with a little pokey stick. At least we get a chance to farm some good souls here. I mean, graces or Cheerios, whatever this is. Oh yeah, and this is the bit with the arrows. What, you egg? I do love a nice two-handed attack. Like, I remember towards the end of my last platinum run, I was using a weapon that gave me like no hyper armor whatsoever, so I would just get staggered out of everything. And it was hard for me to stagger as well. I presume that's where we'll end up again. Oh my god, Shekel, what have you done? Okay, well, I mean, you've amended that. Now, you'd fixed that quite quickly, actually. Hey, Smooth, how you doing? I am indeed stacking the trophies. Oh, hey, Alex. We are indeed. We're getting our PS5 plat, which is cool. First time I did it was on the PS4 version. How's the ring? Very sore, thanks, but why are you asking? The game is going pretty well, though. Oh, my food's here in a minute, but co-op is available if you want to buy yourself a PlayStation, Smooth, and come and join us. But beyond that, you watching the Summer Game Fest? That was yesterday. I watched it. There's a lot of sci-fi stuff coming out, isn't there? For some reason, everybody's just doing sci-fi at the moment. Oh, is that the guy who was doing the spells? We love a bit of Shakespeare. When I say love, I mean hate, because it takes me back to English lit. Shake was going ham on that guy. We got to platinum the game in one weekend, so so me and Genghis Cannot are just shagging birds, I guess. Yeah, you only need the PlayStation. The food's here in less than a few minutes, but I'll just watch Shekel do everything. Oh. I like your, flail. Oh, I'm so sorry. Go ahead. I almost taught Shek the final lesson of the Souls franchise. Gravity. Oh, what were the Doom clones, Van? Oh yeah, Modern Warfare 2, wasn't it? I am so unfamiliar with the Modern Warfare series. I was just like, we already got that, don't we? Nice, nice. I think my food's here. Back in a minute. Back in a minute. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Come in. Furled finger. Oh, hey, Speedy. I like your tiara. It only takes me about 10 seconds to get down to the stairs, but The delivery guys always assume that, like, I've just left. So he was already walking back to his car. Oh, yeah, I am called Beep. I couldn't think of a name. Oh, the Elden Ring nervous poo. It's, it never stops. Well, I love your righteous fury, Scobia. I don't mind COD games, but I get what you mean. How are you feeling today? I'm much better. I've still got a cough from COVID like a month ago, but beyond that, you know, everything's fine. Right, what we doing? What we doing? Ah. Okay. But I got my cough sweets with me, so I should be good. I think I've only ever managed to kill these lions one time. Ah, I see. I like your outfit. Where do I get it? But yeah, how you doing, Speedy? Secret Jake! He speaks as well. Call him Speaker Jake. You know co-op nerfs both your health and damage, right? So be careful. Yeah, I've never played a Souls game before, so that's really useful information, thank you. Qatar! Like the place. And I was never a COD fan, so a little extra gimmick to keep me invested rather than play straight military shooty bang. I do like that terminology. Coming back from Comic-Con, very nice. What did you see at Comic-Con? Bah! Oh god. I fear I've made things worse. Ow.
Majestic!
You can do co-op with PlayStation players only, that is very true. But Jim Jam! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Jim Jam. Yeah, I don't think there's any crossplay on Elden Ring, which is a shame. Apparently people hate mages. Yeah, mages are the worst. Right. Scobie's a mage. We haven't spoken to him since he told us. Right, so we got this. Can I take you to the Peninsula with me? Is that alright? Or do I have to resummon you there? That laugh! You recognise it? Met two of my favourite actors from Vikings, which is a dream come true. That's awesome. I saw the first episode of that. Resummon, I gotcha. Aw, smooth. One day, sweet brother. Yeah. I started sending him body parts. I was like, he'll learn. Oh, I have to resummon Shekel. Does that mean I have to send you home? Oh. Bye. N and O. Those are actually probably the two most threatening letters. Okay, so we need to fast travel. So let's go all the way down here. Now we need to go down to the Peninsula. You played Elden Ring on PC? That is a shame. I got co-ops open. I didn't do... Oh, bitch. I didn't do any co-ops at all. The first time I platinumed this. So I've had to learn how to co-op. After 55 hours in the game, I've had to learn how to co-op. The cough is actually active. Yeah. Genghis couldn't exist any longer. Pensive clown. This is the bit that's got the chest that takes you to Caelid. Yeah, so chicken Caesar wrap. I forgot to eat again. I had a lot of errands to run. And I remember it got to it got to 5 PM and I finished work and I was like, I could eat or I could nap. And I hadn't slept very well last night because I had to get up early for a dentist appointment, which got cancelled when I woke up. So I was like, I'll sleep. And then I woke up and I was like, I'll whack something together from the kitchen. There's no food in my house, I don't know why I thought that. Additional letters. I love additional letters. I need some help from Melania. Are you good on the flower things you need for co-op? Yeah. I've made a bunch of them. I guess I'll just pick them up as I run around. Where do you work? I work from home. I'm a web designer. For a big company. So I don't make like individual websites. I make like layouts for one big like system software. I believe this is the way. Yeah, this is the way. Oh yeah, I've got I can't remember if you're in the Discord, Speedy, but I've got a big roadmap that I've posted in Trophy Hunting. If you want to have a look. Yeah, what about stuff? What stuff do you do, Yoda? Oh, I summoned for Melania as well, Van. In fact, Melania was my was my my kryptonite. I'd managed to do everything solo up until Melania. And Malekith also actually kind of broke me a bit too. But I managed to do everything solo up until those two. And then Melania broke me, so I used the Mimic tier for the first time. And then used it every single time afterwards because it was so good. Yeah, it's in the Trophy Hunting channel on the Discord. I have even more faith in Berserk continuing with the new guy in charge. Tell me more, tell me more. Arcane! I could not solo her, no. I got my shit pushed in by Melania. For a redhead, she is surprisingly formidable. I do content writing for people's blogs and websites. Yeah, that's awesome. What kind of topics, or do you just kind of do what you're, what's the word? Commissioned to do. So I believe Irina and her letter should be nearby. I think. We might have missed it, but we'll find out. Hey Arcane, how you doing? Yeah, I'd say the biggest problem with working from home is getting distracted. But it's definitely awesome. I'd never go back. Like eventually you just kind of get into the rhythm of it. And then you become a lot better at it. Tech stuff, sports stuff, local hospital stuff. I like that. How did you get into freelance writing? Like, from what I understand, it's quite competitive. Yeah, exhaustively, Speedy. Oh, did I? Bollocks. And your poor head, Smooth. Smooth, how's a post-uni life now that you're out and about? Wait, let me make sure that my cat didn't leave the front door. Looks scary to read. I guess so. Oh, yeah, she's in here. Woo! Yeah, I really like writing. Like, when I started making my videos, I kind of realised I really like doing this. But back when I had to do it for a degree... No, not for a degree. Back when I had to do it at, like, at A-level and stuff, I was like, this is crap. I hate it. Turns out the guy had been a close, lifelong friend to Miura. I wonder what his art style's like. I wonder if they, like, grew in tandem. McShagged and I play games and play football all day. Enjoy it. Like, absolutely enjoy it. It'll be the last opportunity for a while, I think. Yeah, little Sephi. I don't know what build Sephi would be. She's very, like, she's very tumbly. She falls over a lot. Maybe strength. I did some bits and bobs at other jobs and went out on my own. I know a few people who've gotten a lot of referrals. That's amazing. Especially to be able to do it for, like, a career. Like, I know people who do it kind of off and on, but to be able to do it just for a job is really cool. The sheep roll weapon art, yeah. She does look like a nerd, you know? My cat does look like a nerd. As a web designer, how often do you work? Well, I have like a 9-to-5 job. Like, I'm with a company, so it's 9 to 5. I don't do freelance stuff. So yeah, I'm on set hours, and I only ever work on the same website, so it's not ever anything like new. Yeah, it is her vibe. So the horse is a spirit Yoda, and you can only ride the horse in certain places. So whenever you reach an area where you can no longer ride the horse, they get like sent back. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if Miura told his friend about where he wanted the story to eventually go. Yeah, working in my own space is great. Cause like you can just do life admin. Like, I think it gets rid of like the kind of song and dance of office work. I hate having to pretend to look busy, and that's mostly what office life is. Like people always act like they got stuff to do back to back, but they just don't. Like, some people are just better actors than others. So, you know, when I have a spare minute, I'll go and put laundry on and go for a run. Like, it's nice, you know. I hated having to be in an office 9 to 5 just to like only have 3 hours of work to do. Yeah, or like endless meetings. There's a lot of meetings at my current job, and my current job has a lot of process as well. Oh god. So like, we'll have a meeting to talk about what we talked about in the last meeting, to say what we're doing in preparation for the next meeting. But then we'll have another meeting, and it will be like talking about the fact that we've got like this action to do, but we have to go to this meeting first, and it's bureaucracy. I think we've talked about it, but I'm pretty sure it's 10 hours. So it's just a 5-day one, but on one less day, which is better, but not that much better. Yeah, I think so, Chugs. I feel like you can often do a story a lot of disservice by forcing it to carry on. Working from home is the way, yo. So I work kind of in products. I think we used to work in tech, and our new tech director came in, and he was like, my dream is to eventually like create a 3-day working week or something. Oh, Imperial Fish, thanks for the follow. How you doing? He was like, my job is to create a 3-day working week across the UK, because I work in automation. So the company that I work for makes bots that do lots of heavy lifting. There we go. Let me just see where I need to be. Yeah, so my company makes bots that do like lots of heavy lifting for other companies, and he was like, my dream is to eventually create like a standard 3-day working week. And I was like, come on then, lead by example. Lead by example, my man. And he was like, for the same salary as well, obviously. Since the eclipse. Oh, that's very early on from what I understand, right? You have Mondays and Tuesdays off. Oh. Wait, so does that mean you work Saturday and Sunday, or does that mean that you have a 3-day week? Yeah. There should be something nearby. Pretty sure there's a bonfire, right? Tuesdays off is a bit of an awkward one, because sometimes it's really nice to get random days off, but it's like your mates never have those days off. It sucks. Oh, that's really good, Maverick. I love that Miura had a team of people who had his art style. I don't know how to summon people here, and I might die as well. Oops, I died. No emails after 5 PM is so respectable. Especially because, like, most email systems let you schedule emails now. So sending emails after 5 PM is Just intentionally rude. Oh, a new map has been found. Incredible. So once we've done with Leonine Big Bottom, we only have to grab Irina's letter and go to the Tombswood Catacombs, and that's everything we need to do in the Weeping Peninsula. Hello. So the only trophy in the Peninsula, technically, is kill Leonine Misbegotten.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat fuck.
Les Marrow, thanks for the follow. And Leonine Misbegotten's right down there, so that's all we need to do here. But there's also an item we need called the Grafted... Oh no, not the Grafted Blade Greatsword, there's... It might be an Ash. I've accidentally just written Grafted Blade Greatsword twice! Sorry. I guess you can turn the pistols in Bloodborne into into like proper guns if you do like a blood tinge build, can't you? Embarrassment. Oh, there he is. Yeah, because the guns are only really supposed to be used to parry, as you know, Maverick. But... Okay, I'm alive. I've done it. Oh wait, this isn't the bit. The guns are only really used to parry. But I remember summoning somebody on Bloodborne, and they had a blood tinge build, and I remember their bullets did like 6,000 damage. And they did like tens of hours just grinding in where was it? In the dungeon bits. Smooth as sandpaper, y'all know me. Y'all know me, it's what brings you back every time. I think that some of the really, really difficult dungeons have really good runes, Pete. Because I remember his bullets were crazy. But the guy was also super, super hardcore into it, so. I remember being absolutely gutted to find out that the Moonlight Greatsword does, like, takes bullets, and it takes like 3 bullets per hit, and you can only carry 20. I was really annoyed by that. Dinner prep is all afternoon to open at 7, and I was at home by midnight. You sound like you have a sweet job, to be fair, Bahukri. I really like cooking, though, so maybe I'm a bit biased. Yeah, the chalice things, yeah. Don't hit the jelly! That's nature. You deserve that. You deserve that. Right. Leo! It's always the jumping attacks. We are absolutely beating this man up. Eat my shit, Leo. So what is Greyoll's Roar? Is it an AoE or is it, like, directional? Yeah, I don't have any emotes bound, so. You lying piece of garbage. Oh, Leonine Misbegotten is actually pretty tricky. I soloed him first time through, but I remember he took a good few attempts. Ugh. Well, we don't need to come back here, so... Leonine's all done, and we got the Grafted Blade Greatsword as well. So, Our next port of call is roughly here. The Tombswood Catacombs. AoE and debuff. Christ. The Cup Crypt! Oh, you make it sound like a Mario race. God, Scotland is the best. I love chicken Caesar so much. Like, I would marry it. Oh, Stephen! What a sweetie! I'll try not to swear. I can't promise anything though. My boss is from Belgium. Good old Belgium. I don't know anything about Belgium. Me and Smooth had to go to Belgium once because our parents decided to be spontaneous and just like do like a day trip there. I remember they drove all the way down really early in the morning. Oh, thank you, Scobie. They drove all the way down really early in the morning, and then we were in Belgium and we had to look at like war places. And I remember being really bored and I was on my Game Boy. And then we drove home in the same day. I was like, you can't do a day trip to Belgium. Hi, Stephen. How are you doing? Ah, awesome. Stephen learns his words from Oddish. Oh, see you soon, Van. I got another video out soon, so I hope it will be out probably early next week. Hey, Cucumber. How you doing? Next week we have a video out on a game called The Medium. Bahukri told me about it for the first time and I was immediately intrigued. And people really like it when I kind of rip games to pieces, so I was like, yeah, okay. Elden Ring. Stop to buy chocolate. Yeah, I think we must have bought chocolate, but I don't remember. I think Smooth is really into it because he was going through like, every guy has like a military interest stage. So I remember he was like, oh, locomotives, tanks, oh, excellent stuff. He was like 4. Oh, why is that, Cucumber? What's going on? I asked him what he was doing and he said no. Fair enough, Stephen. Sometimes that's all I'm doing as well, so I understand. Ah! Ah! Oh, God, yes. Right, we're gonna get to that thing now. Oh, we kinda did. The game let us have that. Hey, Ian, it's going very well, thank you. Today we have challenged ourselves to 100% Elden Ring in 1 weekend. Is it the same phase as the horse phase? I suppose so, yeah. Yeah, I'd say every girl probably has a horse phase. I'm coming around to play Song of Horror this weekend. Hey, nice. I wish you the best of luck. I'm too scared to play that game. Elden win! Oh. Sorry, man. I need to level up my sword if I can find it, actually. Ran 2 miles, ate Mexican food, and drank a Coke while really drinking caffeine. I'm exhausted and hyped up. Congratulations on the run, though. How did you feel afterwards? Merton Smooth sounds like a kid's show. Aww. Baby Smooth. Smooth is my baby brother. He's, I think, 6 now? I can't remember. They grow up so fast. You haven't finished the game, right? No. Absolutely not. No. My first From Software Platinum makes me want to go back to the others and collect the last 2 trophies from each. Oh, definitely do it. There are a good few platinums to get, and they're not too hard. Like, it's the kind of situation where the game is hard, but the platinum is actually alright comparatively. Like, in most of them, you just have to be able to finish the game, you know. And it's not like it asks you to do like speed runs and stuff like that, or no hit runs. How long in were you? I watched Shekel do the second episode, but I myself am only one episode in. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Nah, that's how we like to feel after exercise. How do I get into that dumb catacomb? The medium really pissed me off, though I think Blair Witch might be more painful. Yeah, I was looking into Blair Witch while I was researching the medium. It seems like the message in both is basically the same by the end, which means that it's not really a mistake, you know? I was willing to give them the benefit of the doubt on the medium, because I was like, maybe they just wanted to, like, give a definitive answer for a question that doesn't need a definitive answer. But it doesn't seem to be that. It's, I was like, do you believe this? It must be up here. He loves watching these games, especially yelling, "Oh no!" Well, he'll be saying that plenty with me, I can assure him. I think it's here? Yeah. Only one episode took you out. Yeah, I'm very jumpy. If this isn't scarier than at least Outlast, I'm suing you. I guess it depends on your perspective, because I've finished Outlast, and I haven't finished Song of Horror, so... But Outlast is also shorter. There's a Layers of Fear DLC. Okay, so we need to do this, and then we'll be done. Locked by some contraption. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy it, Speedy. It's really, really good. It's a nice slow burn. It's really subtle horror that ramps up well. I really enjoyed it. Also, Razor Games, the people who made the game, saw my review. They were like, "We like your review." And I was like, "Wow, thanks." I appreciate that, because I did, like, point out quite a few things I didn't like about the game, and they were really chill about it as well. He's been sympathy coughing whenever you cough? You've raised, like, the littlest cherub. Yeah, fear is subjective. Like, I'm always hesitant to tell people that something will actually scare them. Like when I recommend it to people, I'm like, it's really scary, but, you know, let me know. Let me know how you find it. Is there a decent story to it? Yeah. They did. They commented on the review on YouTube. It's the pinned comment, I think. Unless they edited it, which I think removes the pin. Oh, yeah, I've never had that happen before, Chugs. It was very exciting. What were the ones where the subject commented on it for you? I thought you already got this platinum. Am I tripping? You aren't tripping. Don't worry. I'm doing the PS5 version in the weekend. In theory. Oh. No, what? I haven't checked if there's auto-pop, to be honest. I just thought it would be a fun thing to test ourselves to do in, like, 3 days. We've only got 3 days to do it. That's a really good question, Arcane. Like... Oh, I know that you can hit these things, and I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, that's a really good, That's a really good question. Are skeletons funny, or are they scary? Skeletons are awesome. I used to like drawing them. Ah, wonderful. Okay, we'll wait for this to go again, and then we'll run by. I made a compilation video on somebody's Phoenix Wright playthrough, and they commented like, "Oh man, I've not seen this. This is great." Aww, that's so lovely. I've never done compilation playthroughs. No, compilation videos. Oh my god, alright. Oh Christ. No! would you say that? All bones are actually wet. That is true, but... Bone chilling! Hey, Pinhead Brain! Thank you very much! We've done it before, but it took 55 hours, so... There we go. Now we need to do it fast. Wet bones. And they'll always be wet. And in the dark. Except your teeth. But the teeth are always wet as well. This is a lot to consider. Moist. Oh yeah, it is nice to like learn with editing. I think like, despite like, alongside the technical side of editing, there's also like so many kind of soft skills that you can learn in terms of things like comedic timing or like creating a good rhythm or pace with what you're making as well. I haven't really watched any of my old videos and I don't know if I could probably stomach them, but I definitely know what you mean. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. Well, I need to go and rest up before we go and check it. That's alright, we learn, we learn. I do really like FromSoft skeletons, and when I say like, I mean like hate with every fibre of my body, but I respect them. I've done sprite edits before, but only for Pokemon ROMs. Thank you, Pete. It must be a trophy hunter thing. Oh, I remember this guy. Ow. Please don't. Also, this is such a unique enemy. Like, I've never seen it anywhere else. I don't know why this specific one is here. Ow. That's my job. I remember you saying before. Yeah, I made a little ROM hack Pokemon game that had all my friends in. And I made a demo and they all played it and they all really liked it. And they were like, you're gonna carry it on? You're gonna make the whole world? And I was like, nah. I spent, because after I finished my masters, I basically had just like a few months in a big empty house with nothing to do. So it just kind of kept me busy, and it just gave me like a purpose for a bit. But in terms of actually making it into something big, I was like, nah, I'm good. No offense. I was like, I'm ready to go and live my life now, you know. My Pokemon Masters, yes. Alright, let's leave. It was really cool. I should grab some screenshots of it sometime. I was very proud of it. Yeah, easy bosses. Easy bosses. I should I should heal first, and then we can go. So that's, besides Arena's letter, that's everything we need from this area. That's it. Oh. So I know she's somewhere near there. Did The Last of Us really need a remake? In my opinion, not really. Like, I feel quite neutrally about it. I don't mind that it exists, but if you were to ask me, what game would you want remade? I definitely wouldn't pick it. Not in like a bad way or like in a negative way, just like I have the PS4 version available to play on the PS5, so I just wouldn't, you know? Proof Elden Ring is an easy game, exactly. This is all the proof you need. Elden Ring is easy mode. Is this her? I thought she'd be dead.
Hello? Might I bend your ear? My name is Irina. The servant's
Yo.
there. But I swear my good father decided himself.
Okay.
The servants have since come for. I fear it's no different.
Can I have
Would
your
you mind
letter?
if my
Yes.
son wishes that he is please? Thank you. Then please.
Okay, so we've got Irina's letter, which is everything we needed from this peninsula. What would you have remade? If I could have anything, I'd have Time Splitters. But if it had to be something from like the PS3, PS4 era, Red Dead Redemption 1, let's say. Adam McDermott definitely inspired, tempted me to try and get the Metal Gear 4 plat. I saw that. I was like, God damn, I should do more Metal Gear plats. But I asked him about it, and he was like, I definitely wouldn't recommend 4 as your first. I think he recommended me 3. So I was like, that's fair. But no, Adam McDermott's kind of a plat shagger. When you play the remake, I haven't finished the original, so I have no plans to. If I finish the original and I really want to do it again, I will. But beyond that, probably not. So Blade isn't there yet, is he? We have to go and meet Ranni up north. Fort Kenneth. Oh yeah, let's go do Fort Kenneth. Infamous, that's cool. Toy Commander. Yeah, I'm glad that attack and like accept aren't the same. But one thing that does really get me is jump and accept. So I'm definitely going to jump on an NPC eventually. Because when you jump on them, you do damage and they aggro on you, so... Why not bail on the original and play the remake? Because I've got trophies on the original, so I have to finish it. And also, they barely look very different at all. Unless they've planned something massive that is going to be like a significant difference, I don't really understand. I love The Last of Us. Easily my favourite PlayStation exclusive. I adore that game. That's really cool. I wonder what my favourite PlayStation exclusive is. Is Neo a PlayStation exclusive? I don't think it is. Isn't that Naruto Plus game? Is that a fighting game in open world? I've only ever played one Naruto game and it was on the PlayStation 2. But that was a fighting game, but I actually really liked it, so... it's like the only fighting game I've ever enjoyed. Devil May Cry 2? What about Devil May Cry 2? Because I heard that was the one that people didn't like so much. Because it had like poisonous helicopters or something? Yeah, they might change the game a lot. Maybe. Like, it depends really, doesn't it? Like, are they changing the maps to suit that? Are they changing the story? I don't think they touch the story. Which means that it just becomes like a new way to sneak around. So I guess it depends. Like, I don't anticipate it'll be massively different because I think Druckers is a little bit concerned about alienating his more extreme portion of his fan base. Oh, Pumpkinhead's following me. Oh. There should be half a medallion in here and I need to find it. Neo is exclusive. Okay. I would probably say Neo is my favourite PlayStation exclusive, but... Ow! Let's just look around. The execution was absolutely atrocious. I know what you mean, like, there are some games that I'd love to see, like, a retry on. Like, the Spyro games got a reignited trilogy, but, I do think that the one that really needed, like, another go was Spyro... Oh, hey, Cuban. Just so to say this game makes me mad. I understand. Now I'd probably say the one that actually needs the retry was Spyro 4, because that was butchered. That is a blazing hot take. Can I know more about it, Cucumber? I think I kind of agree with you, Ava. Like, I like ports of games that I've really enjoyed, but I don't necessarily need to see them redone. Like, I remember with the Spyro Reignited trilogy, they fixed a lot of it, but they also, like, really cleaned it up. And one of the things that I loved about the original games was that they were actually kind of silly. Like, characters had eyebrows that floated above their heads, the voice lines were a bit ridiculous. I enjoyed that, you know, and when they fixed it, they really polished it, you know. Say what? What, Leon? Or somebody else? Wait, so how do we visit Nokron without Blade? You sneeze and dab? Yeah, Enter the Dragonfly, yeah. I remember that was originally supposed to have like 60-something levels. Oops. And in the end, I think they only managed to make 8 because the team were given like 6 months to put the game out, which is like depressing. You know, they worked really hard on it, and then, you know, upper management just crunched downwards, and then they put something out that was awful, and then I think they had to sell the IP. Like, it could have been so good, you know. Ancestral River. Oh, we can go there anyway. I see. The story is awful. The game is one giant glorified escort mission. Ada should never come back. The list goes on. I did not like Ada, to be fair. She really got my nerves. Okay, so we've leveled this up. Let's go to the Ancestral River well then. I also really like Crash. They're two very, very different franchises, but I absolutely love them. I got I 100%ed 1, 2, and 3, and I'm currently halfway through 4. And I got halfway through 4 and had to take a big break. It's very, like, draining, 100%. Yeah, like, the Enter the Dragonfly was just woefully undercooked in a way that was almost kind of rude. I'm like, that franchise was a staple of like the PlayStation, and you guys have well, like, it was borderline spiteful what they did to it, man. I was gutted. Oh, but I also really like it, so that's probably why. Is it about skills like it is about trial and error? I suppose so, but the thing is, the levels in Crash are about a minute long if you can do them right. So I guess if you build skills, you'll eventually just start like pelting through them. Whereas if it's about trial and error, every level is a new experience. I think it... I really like trial and error stuff, so I'm biased, but... Oh, I love Crash Team Racing. One of the best plats I've ever done. I thought I'd hate it as well. Seems like a comedy movie. Yeah, I'd like to see that. To be fair, there are speedrun relics in all of them, I think. Yeah. Oh, right, okay, in the trilogy remake. Okay, so the only reason we need to be here is to get the Ancestor Spirit, and that's it. But if we fight the Ancestor Spirit and we get absolutely wrecked, what I will do instead is I'll leave, I'll grab some smithing stones and I'll come back, because I think the last time I was here, we were probably at like +3 or +4, so. Stormy Ascent's rough. You have to eventually do it without checkpoints for the time trial, and it's very unpleasant. I like it in many ways because of the masks, but I also dislike it because the thing about Crash 1, 2, and 3 is the levels take about a minute, but you spend like a few hours practicing them and mastering them and getting all the stuff you need from them, which I think is quite a full experience. Like, if it takes me 6 hours to learn how to do the high road, you know, I'm like, I've got my money's worth for this level, you know. But in Crash 4, they started making the levels even longer, so some of them are like 10-minute levels, right? And it just kind of gets to the point where it's not about this quick trial and error, like this quick learning. It's about just sitting down and just... it gets to the point where the payoff is so little. I'll see you soon, Earthsmith. Enjoy getting trashed. The payoff is so little that you'll finally get like a relic after hours and hours of trying, and you won't even be happy about it. It's one of those. Like, I love trial and error stuff, and it's got like the insanity relics as well, where you need to get every single box in the game without dying, and a few other things. And it just becomes unfun. It just becomes very grueling and very miserable. Like, I love Crash, I love that format, but I think it works better when levels are shorter. Like, you can make them really, really, really hard, I don't mind, but they just last forever. Yeah, they just become like a slog that makes you miserable. I genuinely enjoy Resident 5, didn't like 7 only because I get crazy motion sick. Interesting. I wonder how bad it'd be if you played it in the VR version as well. Yeah, Crash 1 100%, don't you have to do it without dying or something? Isn't it really weirdly strict? Not really, Speedy. I think you'll know if you play it. I think you'll know. It just becomes like... it just becomes unfun, you know, it just becomes very miserable. And they also directly encourage you to 100% it as well, so... because there's like... There's an extra ending you can get if you 100% it, and I think there's another extra ending you can get if you 120% it. So, like... they definitely do it for, like, returning players. I think they basically just wanted to make something that was, like, the ultimate challenge, but it was just stupid. Fuck. Checkpoint boxes don't save boxes broken, so if you do, you'd have to restart. That's awful. I've never played Pokemon Unite. I heard it's pretty good. That's crazy. It's kind of the same with the Insanity Relics, to be fair, from 4, but the levels are just so much longer. What's your objective here? We need to set fire to all of the monuments, Yoda. So, once we've done that, we'll get access to a secret boss. And I use inverted commas because it's on the trophy list, and I don't really consider something to be a secret boss if it's, like, something the game specifically tells you to go and get. But yeah, we're setting fire to all the monuments. But I hate these little electro balls, they're the worst. But we get invincibility while we're lighting the flame, so... One thing I need to kind of keep an eye on, I think, is how much my flask is healing me. This flask is not doing shit, so, you know, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Nice one, Speedy. I'll see you soon. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's a boss that gets reused a couple times, so it might be one you've seen. But it's called the Ancestral Spirit. Right outside the Peninsula catacombs. Ah, sweet. Thank you, Shekel. Font of knowledge. That's gotta be it, right? No, not yet. I love giant rats. I'm very passionate about giant rats. Ow. 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 The blue enemies here are also just dreadful to deal with. Not in any, like, I don't know, I guess just more the tracking on the arrows. Like, it's not the kind of attack where they fire an arrow and it hits just behind you. Like, they fire an arrow and it hits you. Like, you can stop and it'll hit you, but you can keep going and it'll hit you. It's one of those where it kind of tracks you a bit. I really like rats. Apparently they're very, very clever. Rat Damon. I love Matthew McConaughey. He's got the best voice. I've seen Interstellar like 1 billion times. Oh, for goodness sake. I hate that they're like tracking missiles and lore friendly. Can't have shit. Oh, 8 rats. A rat's quite affectionate. Here we go. Oh, I can't run because I've got this. Toffee, that is so cute. Okay, so I need a bonfire. Yeah, I guess it's like anything else really, it depends on the individual. Like how some cats really like being cuddled and some cats don't, and there's not really that much of an indication when you meet them of what they'll want. Aw, big personalities. That is so cute. I think if we teleport using the remains, we will get given a grace. So we can do that. Ace is really kind of touched by that thing. Oh no, never mind. Aww. How do you pet a rat? I guess gently is probably the answer, but... Same. I love a nice skybox. Especially because that's not the sky either, so it's like... Just love a nice box, I guess. Oh, just like a little pat on the head. Can you use a toothbrush? Aww. I like to curl up, so my friend will just carry them around in her hoodie pocket. Oh! Just like transporting rats around. I'm definitely like absent-minded enough that I'd probably just walk into something and be like, oh god, I have to go back to the pet shop. Oh, belly rubs. How do you know if a rat isn't cool with belly rubs? Will they just, you know, bite you? Or pocket rats? Pocket sand. Except it squirms. Yeah, there we go. So the worst thing about this fight is that he just doesn't stop moving. And we can't use our thing. Oh, let's summon wolves. Go dogs! I've never used it before. I imagine they're more just like fancy distractions. Yeah, I can see that already. Oh my god, they're already dead, okay. Never mind, I'll never use the moves again. Ow! Yeah, rats are blessed. I remember my biology teacher had some, but they were more just for like being in the classroom, so I never got to play with them or anything. A rat Tom. Damn, I pressed circle but I held it, so my character didn't roll. Ow. To be fair, we're not doing dreadful. Like, we could stand to do a bit more damage, and we could stand to heal a bit more. So it's worth considering. I think this is doable. I mean, probably not on this attempt, but missed. I've never played Ni no Kuni. I've been told that I hate it. I'm not much of a JRPG person at all. Yeah. Evil Tal is one I know though. Yeah, but they're not upgraded. I mean, I've upgraded it once. Wow, I've been getting nice comments lately. Every time I stream and I check my YouTube, I'm like, do I have a really nasty comment to read out to the class? And I never do. I'll do one more try, because we did okay. Oh, enjoy food. Is there a Wendigo in Wolf Among Us? Ow! Dickhead. It's nice to not get abused. Right. Poo poo and pee pee. You know, my friend once absolutely blew me out the water because he said, "Have you ever had a shitty pissy?" And I was like, "What the fuck is a shitty pissy?" Apparently it's like when you have popcorn. You have like a cup of Diet Coke and you put popcorn in it. Apparently it's like a delicacy. I was like, that sounds disgusting. When did Shepard tell me where it was? Where did Shepard? If you go, there's a church with another upgrade for it right outside the Peninsula. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess there's a church there and there's a church there, so we could potentially, and there's one there, we could potentially do all three. Yeah, shitty pissies. Apparently it's actually, yeah, and I was like, why would I want to eat something that is implied to be like toilet, you know? Why would I do that? Ketchup and barbecue sauce is okay. Oh, well, see, the thing is, I have played The Wolf Among Us. But I completely forgot about there being a Wendigo. Who's the Wendigo? All I remember is Colin the Pig and Snow White. Oh, and was it Red Riding Hood or somebody? The woman in the mirror. Oh, it was Bloody Mary. You can call that a snickle. That sounds disgusting though. Rest in peace. Well, cheese and pickle sandwiches are pretty standard, I think. Oh, is he? Didn't know. Didn't know. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. The thing is, we did, so when I first started doing the channel, when I first started streaming, I remember I worked at this job that I absolutely hated, but I also worked from home and they absolutely just did not care whether or not I was present. So I managed to do lots and lots of rest, so we would stream loads. I mean, I wouldn't stream during work hours, but I would rest from streaming during work hours, so I would always be more energized to stream. And I remember we did, in my first year of streaming, we did something called Platmas, which I haven't been able to do since because it's exhausting. But basically every day, leading... Oh, it's those things. Every day, leading up to Christmas, we would try and get 1 platinum a day, or we would platinum as much stuff as we could. It was really fun. Oh, the headless guys are here. I don't... Is this a D's Nuts thing, Chugs? Nice. But yeah, The Wolf Among Us was one of the ones we did. We did a bunch of Telltale stuff, to be honest. It's very platable. You would just do, like, between 6 and 12-hour streams every day. It was good. Oh, I have a charge. Okay. Okay. So now that we now that we've done that, he's the Jersey Devil. God, I don't even remember that either. Now that we've done that, we need to go to. We've got the Medallion Half. We've got Jar Friend. We'll mark those. We need to go to Limegrave Tunnels, which I believe is right there. Right there. So we should be able to get +1 and +2 stones in here, and the means to infinitely get them as well. I mean, what's the difference, really? Jersey Devil, Wendigo. Probably just location, right? Probably just geography. Oh yeah, it's the Alolan Wendigo, you know. I think my favourite is definitely The Walking Dead. I've heard that Tales from the Borderlands is really good, but I've been so burned by Telltale games, and I'm also really bored of the formula. Like, after I did the Walking Dead series, I decided to do the Walking Dead Season 1 again, on like a different stack. I think it was like the PlayStation 3 stack or something. And I got like 5 minutes into it and I was like, I'm already so bored. I can't do this again. And I did the Batman one, also for Platmas. And I was just like, oh my god. They definitely overdid it with that format. Just because I like so many of the characters more. Colin the Pig. I want to play the Telltale Walking Dead stuff, but the emotional damage from the first one is indescribable. I can assure you that that emotional damage does not get easier either. I've played that game 3 times. I cry like a baby at the end of it every single time. The last time I was at home with my parents, and Smooth was the only one awake, and I remember I just walked into the living room and I had like tears all down my face, and I was wearing makeup, so it was just ghoulish. I looked like the Joker, and I remember he was just like, "What are you doing?" You weren't the biggest fan of Tales from the Borderlands. Can I understand more? Lee, oh man. The thing is, the end of 4, I was quite disappointed with the end of 4 because I think they were setting up something very specific, and I think that they wimped out of it, and I was really annoyed. So I'm gonna say some spoilers for season 4 now. Mute me if you don't want to hear them, and I'll wave when I'm done to let you know to come back. So, during season 4, Clementine has like a near-death experience, and when she has her near-death experience, she meets Lee on a train, like from season 1, and she's like baby Clem again, and he's just like her pa, and like she puts her head on his shoulder and stuff, and he's like, "I'm really proud of you." And at the end of season 4, she gets bitten, and she's about to turn, and she goes like, and I thought she turned, and I remember thinking, like, they've set this up, you know, they've Chekhov's gunned this, you know, like they've prepared me to see Lee in the afterlife, you know, and I was like, what's gonna happen is she's gonna be on that train for the last time with Lee, and she's gonna put her head on his shoulder and go to sleep, and it's like the first time she's been able to sleep, and she's finally at rest, and I was like, this is gonna be it, and I was crying thinking about it because I was so sure it was gonna happen, and then it didn't happen, and I was like, I don't know, I feel like they were gonna do that, but then they didn't. And go back down. Lee just grows in size? What do you mean? Every Telltale published game, so I have a lot in my library, including the Game of Thrones one. The Game of Thrones one, bricks PlayStation 3s or PlayStation 4s. It has like this really weird, I wouldn't even call it a bug, I'd just call it like a software error. It can actually just fry your PlayStation from the inside.
Oh, majestic!
Thanks for the sub, Maro. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Right. Let us kill this dog. So there should be something in here that allows us to buy infinite +1 and +2 smithing stones. And normally I would just go out and grind them ourselves, but we just don't have time with this weekend. John Richardson. John Richardson is absolutely peak, like sad humour. Every joke he makes is such a dig at himself. I'm like, well, somebody's clearly somebody's clearly turned their like their various traumas into good humour. He's blessed. Nowhere near as good as season 1 for me, and then I heard season 3 was bad, so I didn't continue. I couldn't stand season 2. Season 3 was like, oh hey Flames, how you doing? Season 3 was like, they introduced a bunch of characters that you just didn't care about, and then you played as them. I guess they'd learned their lesson from making Clementine the main character. Is this really it? They'd learned their lessons from making Clementine the main character. So they made this random bloke the main character, and Clementine became like a very tertiary character. It was really strange. It was a bizarre series. Did I get? No, there's still a boss in here because I can't teleport out. Is it down there? No. I'm good, thank you, Flames. I'm just trying to figure out where the boss is in here. How many hours did you put in Elden Ring so far? 2 hours in. So we've cleared out everything we need from the Weeping Peninsula. No. We've gotten everything we need from Upper Limegrave. Now we're below. And we have to fight the boss. The antler boss. But and then we'll go to Margit, I reckon. But if you're around and you want to co-op, I'm definitely down for co-ops today. Yeah, I don't seem to... Maybe it's upstairs. I have no idea what that boss is at all. I can hear something. So you're trying to speedrun everything. Yeah, we're going to try and get the 100% in 3 days, so we're going to have to cut a bunch of corners, I think. Is that it? No. Constantly checking a can of beans. Beautiful work. It's nice when animators have fun. Is it in here? No. Yeah, wherever this boss is, I can't find it. They clearly want to be left alone. Oh yeah, definitely flames. When I first platinumed this on the PS4 version, it took me 55 hours. So we'll have to cut the time in half, which is doable, if a bit tight, so. Yeah, I do not know how to leave. Sorry, no, I do not know how to find the boss, but it's fine, we don't need it. We do need to go back to the Round Table Hold. Might be an elevator jump. Oh, okay, so it probably was that elevator jump that I saw. I was like, nah, that doesn't look like anything. Whoopsie. Yeah, I think I know which one you mean. I saw that and I was like, ah, that can't be relevant. We can't need that. Let me see if I can level my sword up again.
Well, I took you for no matter.
I love that he just takes me for dead whenever I leave the room. Like, how do you talk to people? Let me see if I have anything I can give the crones. Oh, I hate that room. Those fingers are disgusting. Remember the first time I saw them? They absolutely shivered through me. It was awful. No, I've written my own route. No, Bill, very fair enough. I've written my own route for them. Based on generally trophies and collectibles. Okay, that we should be alright for the Ancestral Spirit.
Oh, majestic!
I guess Chugs, but what would I sing? Oh, hey Rogue, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. Okay, I think we'll be good for this one now. We've upgraded our flasks 3 times, and we've upgraded our weapon once. So we won't do a ton more damage, but we should at least be able to last longer in the fight, which might be all we need, really. Bit of practice. 3-star random notes, I suppose so. Speaking of, I got a game the other day called One Hand Clapping, and you have to like hum and say things into the microphone. I thought it'd be interesting. It might be awful, but I thought it'd be interesting. Hey Rogue, how you doing? Got his legs! Yeah, it seems wholesome and well-intentioned, which is always nice, right? Sometimes that's all you need from an experience. Hi! I'm blue. I don't know the words to that, but I'm not sure there are any. I'm not going to do a visceral attack because it usually doesn't do more. 1,000 miles. Yeah, we did flames. We've kind of speedrun this bit, which I think you have to really, you know. Oh, a bit early there. Damn. We should be okay though. Scobie's millennialism's coming through. Exactly when we need them. If you didn't dance to this at Butlins, then what did you do, really? In the ass. We should be good for this now. Those upgrades did us a world of good. Yeah, I completely agree, Flames. Like, the Viscerals in this, I'm sure you can spec into them, and I'm sure there are weapons that are really good for them. But they just don't ever seem to be worth it. Like, by the time you've staggered an enemy, you know, you've done a fair chunk of health, and then it's like, do I want to do a tiny amount of health in an animation, and then have them immediately, like, up and about again? Not really. Got him! Sex on the beach! Yeah. No, you're kind of right. We had that as well. Okay. We done? Is there anything in here? No, we just leave. Bambi's dad. Well, he had it coming. Whatever happened to Bambi's dad in the film? Does he die, or I feel like he's just absent, isn't he? He doesn't really do anything. Thank you, Flames. Okay, so now all we have left to do here is, Margit. The viscerals are kind of crap. Oh, does he get caught in the fire? I didn't realise. Oh, wait a minute. Should I level up? I don't know how many souls I've got, but we should probably have a go. We should probably see. Oh, so Bambi's dad doesn't die, he just is kind of absent from his life. Yeah, exactly, Flames, exactly. Like, it's better to spend them now than have them just sat in this boss fight, unobtainable. Ow. Sorry, I've got to concentrate. Oh, look at that bleed, that's filth. Useful. Yo! Oh, I think I saw bed knobs and broomsticks. but I wouldn't say I was a fan. I don't remember much of it. Is that the one with the flying bed? It sounds like it would be. God, second phase Margit is just a whirlwind of rage. A one-frame whirlwind of rage. Robin Hood. Yeah. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? I have vague memories of that movie being really fun. Yeah, my memories of that movie are pretty vague as well. Oh wait, we only have enough to level up once. Do we got any souls? Shaka first tried Margit. How was the food? Did you get? I also got Ancestral Spirit. So we got a Shabriri grape to get, which I believe is in Godrick's throne room, and we've got Godrick, and then we can go and do that Great Rune trophy. A bit of ice cream. Oh, I love a bit of ice cream, just a little.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Hey.
I would advise it's tiny. Try the guards you breached.
He's the one who steals my stuff, isn't he? We can use him as a savings account. If he steals my stuff, we can eventually just go and take it back off him. Oh, I love cookie dough. That's my favourite flavour. Love cookies and cream, anything. Hey Shrey, it's going very well, thank you. How are you doing? Sounds like you need it, to be fair, Cucumber. Those birds are weirdly famous. Like, they're an annoying enemy, but they're not dreadful. They seem to have quite a reputation. Down with fever! No, Shrey! I hope you're alright. I hate having fevers. Mainly because, like, when you have a fever, you know that the worst is yet to come. Although, to be fair, when I had COVID, the worst part was the fever, so... Jumping gang! We're actually flying through this game, to be fair. We have space to be proud, you know? Yeah, we first tried Margit, which is nice. Yasu! Hey, thank you very much, yeah. No, the shenanigans are going pretty well, to be honest. We're at Stormveil after 2 hours, so we're doing pretty good. Well, not having fever, to be fair, is nice. I feel like the fever and the chills is usually the worst part. I remember when I got COVID, I was streaming and I was like, wow, I'm far too hot. And I was like, God, I'm freezing. I was like, wow, I'm much too hot. Wow, I'm so cold. Just over and over again. I think we have to go into this room for key. I say Dr. Mario. Oh. We skip. We don't care. I love that little wheezy laugh. I hate Storm Step or whatever it's called. I don't quite know what it does. Oops. Well, we got the key. Your skin hurts. Good grief. I feel bad for you. Oh wow, cucumber. Yeah, I've had like... Mine was more like a normal cold, but I've had a cough that has stuck with me for like 3 weeks. It's really annoying. Just a bad stretch of days. Oh, we'll keep you company, Shrey. Haha! The Storm Step isn't a buff, Chugs. It looks like a buff, but it's more of an attack. It does damage. But it does look like it buffs them. It doesn't like it. It looks like it makes them like hyper armory, I think. Thank you, Yoda. Sorry for all the coughing, by the way. You still don't have your smell. You got? Do you have taste? Or is it both gone? Greetings, Genie. How you doing? You're the one who locked me in that room. Hey, Simpson. How's your Friday been? Wow. Maybe not having smell sometimes is okay. I still feel for you though. I just 100% of the game last weekend. Hey, congratulations. What were your final thoughts on it? Best game ever? Or kind of okay? Linked to brain damage. Wow, I didn't realise. Nah. Yeah, I think that's how I feel about it too, to be honest, Genie. To my memory, these guys really punish you if you try and skip them, so I'm just gonna kill them. We've also got Hatman downstairs. I can't remember if he's got a grace near him. I don't think he does. Well, I mean, I feel like you're looking at things very, very big picture, Chugs. It's more like... I'm just more like asking people their opinions of it. Like, if you play the game and you're completely drawn in by it and it is the best game you've ever played, yeah, who's to say, you know, one day you might not have a better game that you like more, but I'm more asking it from, like, a subjective, personal perspective. The flying blade birds are special. Oh, I was just asking Genie Yoda if they thought this game was just okay or if it was the best game ever, and they said just okay, or good but not the best game ever. Oh, let's not talk to him. I don't want him to befall anything. Yeah, Yasu, exactly. Yeah, just like best game ever, because like. I don't think there is a best game ever, but... Yeah, I think I agree with you, to be honest, Flames. There's a lot of copy paste. One of the games. Oh, very cool, Simpson. How's that been? How's Iron Mode? Is it like stupidly hard, or is it okay on New Game Plus? Pong. Oh, which snacks, Bohokri? It's important for me to know. Well, I mean, you know, after a while we're just kind of picking at language, aren't we? Yeah, I had a hard time with every enemy having a stuff load of AoE. Yeah, the I don't mind AoEs too much, but one thing I have really struggled with has been the amount of enemies with like 1 frame attacks. Like, they might do a wind up, which is, you know, that's fine. Wind ups are good, but the attacks themselves will suddenly hit in a single frame. So even though you've got the wind up there, it's still like delay, 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 and then like just randomly. Yeah, there are plenty of available outfits to choose, Yoda. It's like at the start of the game you can pick like a starting class. So I picked the one with the samurai because it's got a weapon I like. But it's completely up to the individual. We don't have links in chat. If you try and post it, it'll just be a bunch of asterisks, but you could send it to a mod, or you could post it in the Discord. The run going well, I've been in and out. The run is going very well, thanks, Oddish. We've beaten the first main boss. We've leveled up plenty. We've done some good stuff. Garlic chips. What's Tipsy Laird? Wish me luck in Pokemon. I haven't picked the game up since almost a year ago. Gonna get my cheeks clapped. Have fun. Have fun. There's no saves except for after the end of the chapter. Is that okay? Bookery. Gaming. Don't need any of that. Big, if true. So I think the Shibriri grape is after Godrick. So you see me accidentally rapidly opening the menu. I've forgotten his moves, so he might have to learn it. Yeah. This is one boss where I find his first phase harder than his second. His second is so alright, like, you can just bait the, Like, you can just bait the dragon head to breathe fire. You should be okay. And he's got like the world's weakest grab as well. Do it again. Come on, breathe fire again. Kind of. No offense, but I really like how shit he is. He's just the most awkward boss ever. Like, his attacks don't do much damage, and they're all very awkward. See? That's a grab. Those are normally, like, one-shot kills. Yeah, no offense to you, generated AI. No. I might die.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
He's just gonna talk for a bit, I think. I remember thinking that he was gonna come back with another phase, because he kept talking and his health bar was still on screen, but he doesn't. He doesn't even pretend. Okay. So where's the... I need to go to the Divine Tower of Limegrave now. Ah, Shekel, I see you on the Miro board. Ah, I see you. So thank you, Godrick. Ah, I see you. Okay, we need Arcane. Okay.
What a pathetic excuse for a
Oh, what should we do next?
craven to the bone.
I think there's a grape that I need. Oh, we can go and comb through Leonia. There's a bunch of stuff I have to do. I think it's near a spirit that's like sat on the floor. Can you ride horses in co-op? It doesn't let you. Excellent. Shipbury. 1984. This is literally 1984. I just got to do one thing first, and then we can wreck Leonia. Oh, two things I have to give that. That broad a grape. It's actually an eyeball. And we feed her them for a while, and then she's like, what is this? And we're like, eyeballs. And she's like, ugh! She starts being sick, and I'm like,
My eyesight has been
why didn't we tell her this before?
lead me. Many now I can feel you are most kind. May the blessing
Anytime, bitch. Okay, so we've given her the grape. So now I just gotta make a quick stop over here. I think I have to start from here, don't I? So I have to go from inside the castle. I reckon if we start here and go to there, this is waypoint number 4. That's true. My kind of medicine. Ooh. Oh, I can't. Horse. It was weird to do this this whole place in like 8 minutes. I remember the first time we did this, it took like probably a whole stream to comb properly through Stormveil, and even then I missed loads of stuff. We could go and see the face! Does anybody want to go and see the face? All hail the face. Do you know how much longer you'll be on today? I will be on for another, at least another hour. Probably closer to 2. Oh, yeah, in that case, let's go and get some seed. Oh, see you soon, Yoda. Have a lovely time. Ooh. To be fair, we could have done the Great Rune at the top of where Ranni is, like real Ranni. But I mean, we're here now, so may as well. No time for you. Oh, she doesn't have a Great Rune. So what's the difference then? Why is there a Great Rune on top of Limegrave, but not the upside down tower? Time to tumble. It's just got Fear's quest shit. Oh, okay. Should I use the... Oh, should I use the Remembrance? Oh. Bolt Drake Talisman. Oh, I don't need that, do I? Can I run? No. This is literally 1984. Oh, right. I thought we had to... Well, I mean, the thing is I'm here now, but I thought that we had to, had to do it at the top of a tower to get the trophy. You bitch. This is the difference between 5'9" and 6 foot. Let's go. Once we've got the Great Rune, we'll have done everything we need to do in Stormveil, but we gotta go and see the face. It's very important. I gotta clear some of these waypoints as well, they're really pissing me off. Let's go to that, let's go to that. Go to that. Go to that. Wonderful. Oh, I remember the first time I was here, I accidentally triggered the lift and then walked off it. Had to wait like 18 minutes for it to come back down. Easy game. Don't think we need that. If we do, I'll be gutted, but I don't think we need it. Also, fun fact, I thought that this was open legs. I thought it was a giant that had fallen backwards with its legs open. And the Great Rune was like between its legs. I didn't realise it was fingers. I was stunned. I was stunned. Right. Yeah, let's ungroup that Crotch, yeah, it's like crotch rune. It completely made sense to me as well. I didn't even think about it. I 100% thought that this was like 2 legs there. You can see what I mean, right? I thought it was a crotch. Yeah, for ages, because I thought it was basically like a giant, maybe stood on top like a sentinel, and it had died and fallen down. But it was it was legs. Anyway, let's go and have a look. Let's go and see the face. A particularly easy giant. Yeah, see, they do look like legs. Yeah. Absolutely. 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 Okay, so my favourite secret, Shekel and Scobie showed me this, and I don't think they've ever seen anybody as excited as I was, so. Irish. We're only we're about 3 hours through now. We've beaten Margit, Godrick, we've done the Weeping Peninsula, and we've done the Sophia River, something like that. You know, the river with the deer underneath. I was so hyped. I was terrified. I remember seeing it for the first time and I wouldn't go near it because I was like, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna hurt me, whatever it is. I was so freaked out. But yeah, if you haven't seen this, oh my god, do I have an exciting vision for you. It's not this. Ow. Oh, he's got so much HP. I can't lock onto him. Every time I lock onto him, my character turns the other way. Yeah, this guy's fine. He's got a lot of HP, but he's alright. Damn. Never seen that attack. I really don't like fighting these things because you can tell that they made the boss first and just kind of put it into any space that made sense. But it just means that they go into the walls all the time. It's very annoying. The AI script from 2015, yeah. They were like, look, we gotta get our money's worth. At least they didn't bring back Ava the King's Pet, or whatever it was called. Ava. Oh yeah, by the way, there's an invisible cat. Oh, there we go. Easy. Would you rather have an endless plate of food or a bottomless glass? Probably a bottomless glass of water as well. Like, ice cold water. Look, it's the face! Look! I am a bogey. Look how gross it is. Look how tendrily it is. Oh, I love it. The amount of times I expected to just suddenly start moving. It looks like it could any minute, and it just doesn't. The face. Yeah. I think he's technically a root. But I love that this was in the trailer as well. I didn't notice. I don't think I watched any trailers though. Could be why. It's also in some of the weird roots and on some of the crabs. Wait, there's more than... Because I've seen Godwyn under the Erd tree, and I've seen this. But what do you mean? There's more of them. Where are they? Didn't know. Okay. I wonder why it's the tip. I wonder why, like, it's where Tibbs is. Maybe maybe it's because he's. Oh yeah, because he gives you a death root, doesn't he, when you kill him, right? So maybe that's why. An MMO called Tibia. Witchfire. Ah! Genghis cannot. So, Shekel, our first order of business is to go to the Purified Ruins and get a small fruit. Discount RuneScape. I never played RuneScape properly. Like, I know the memes and I've played it a little bit, but I never got into it when it was a big thing. And I really wish I had. Okay. Could we get invaded? Oh, at least we can pick up cups. Sea Shanty 2, yeah. I would have loved RuneScape if I'd tried it at just the right time, you know. Like, I feel like I've missed a lot of things. When I was a kid, I was big into Pokemon. I played, honestly, thousands of hours of Pokemon, and I would dabble in, like, Elder Scrolls games. I'd occasionally... Gangspank. Nice. I would occasionally try other stuff. Where is he? How do I thingy? To invalidate his name. He's running away! Nice, nice, nice. He's healing. He's healing. Oh, he's got rivers of blood, obviously. No, because it's a hold. I'm not sure. He fell down. Excellent work, Shekel. God, you always kill the invaders, don't you? Through any means necessary. He was. Oh, we should get the map first, to be fair. You proud of your victory, Shek? You don't have to reply if you're running. A bully. did. I saw him use Rivers of Blood. I was like, this is exactly what I've heard all about. I just used the Rivers of Blood on Melania. Let gravity do the talking, I understand. Also, I won the Unite game, big victory. Hey, well done. So, how does Unite work, and what's your team, if you have teams on that? I'll go get the map. Oh, God. Slowpoke! I used to love Slowpoke. I used to draw like a Slowpoke onesie that didn't exist, but I really wanted it. I have a bunch of old pictures of a Slowpoke onesie that simply isn't real. Does this look better than the PS4 version? Honestly, like, this is gonna sound heretical, but I would not be able to tell the difference. Like, pure and simple. I could not tell the difference. I don't think, I've either got a very untrained eye, which I'm happy to accept is the truth, or it's not that different. It's definitely less saturated. Like, it's less colourful. But in some ways I quite like the saturation. Nice, 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 nice. Well done, well done. Yeah. No foliage. Yeah, one thing I do really like about high fantasy is, there we go, there's that grape. One thing I do really like about high fantasy is when stuff looks really high fantasy. One thing that this game does really well is it creates locations that cannot exist, which I think is amazing. I like that. That's what I play high fantasy games for, you know. But one thing I do really like about high fantasy is when stuff is really pretty as well. So like it ticks the one box where it creates stuff that just doesn't exist, but it doesn't tick the other box. Oh, I'm excited to see the PS5 Witcher, because they've kept delaying it, which makes me grieve. But I'm interested to see how much of it they've actually remade, you know, in that case. I'm lost. Oh, he's over there. They got a Slowpoke outfit in the game right now. It's a cute oversized sweater with overalls and a Slowpoke hat. See, that is what little me always wanted. Oh, here she is. Thank you.
Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim and when I eat one of them? You're
Give a
not
grape.
like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me, howling wordlessly. They gently
Okay, these
stroke
are now
my
done.
eyes, their frail fingers
So we've done
emaciated,
Shibuya grape.
yet still
We can't,
they give me the grapes. You,
we can't do, Everjails together, can we? Did they use a different engine for this? I don't know. I don't know. I do think that Demon Souls looks better. But there's also the case of obviously being, shorter. Ah. Maybe they'll improve the game and remove Triss. I hope they do. I can give or take Yennefer as well, to be honest. Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to kill the Malefactor, but I can try. Hope you enjoy. The years it spent in development was like removing her cutscenes but still having the game make sense. Well, they just replaced her with like Vesemir and a crop top. Also, the Vesemir is in the medium. I was playing the medium the other day and I heard Vesemir's voice. He plays a paedophile. I was like, don't do Vesemir like this. I know it's acting. I know he's playing a role, but you know, it's like casting David Tennant as one while he's playing Doctor Who. It's just poor taste. I always try so hard not to pair Geralt with anyone. Yeah, same. I'm like, the women in the Witcher 3 games are dreadful people. All of them. They are terribly written. Horrible individuals. And I'm like, you know what? Geralt's better on his own. You know, go your own way, my guy. Go your own way. What on earth was that? The game still plays the same. Yeah, single dad Geralt. I always get the series a Witcher ending, and it's always good. Like, even though, because when we do The Witcher on stream, we do something like this, where it's like, can we 100% The Witcher in a week? And last time we did it in 44 hours. So next time I do it, it will be, can we 100% The Witcher in 5 days? Or maybe 4 days, I'm not sure. But even so, I still make the effort to go and do series questline.
You just rolled a spare. Give me an inch of that fat
Maladex, thanks for the follow. Spare me an inch of that fat fucking follow. Yeah, he's just got like a piece of armor on his head. I could never reach that. I'm 5'4". What flavour of ending you want, Chugs? He is a goofball. He's a precious goofball. Who is this? Oh. Oh yeah, we have to go and get the key, don't we? See, that looks awesome. This is a scene that I enjoy, you know? Flaming hot orange. Oh. Why you leave? Look at that. She'll spawn around here. Oh, Yetta. Okay. Oh yeah, there's Gate Town Yetta. Oh, so does the Revenger, I love that he's called the Revenger. Does he spawn, does he spawn regardless? Or does he only spawn when you're solo? For dinner it's a plate of human feces. I do like questions like that, because it's like, how delicious would your meal need to be for you to not mind?
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat
Cosmic Mochi, thanks for the follow. Like, would it have to absolutely change your life? I reckon it would. Especially also, like, what's a plate? You know, is it like a log on a plate, or is it like a plate? You know, is it like bangers and mash? We're not supposed to be on this rock, but Miyazaki hasn't fixed it, so we will be on this rock. Whew. Well, I've never been to an Outback steakhouse. I think I saw one when I went to Florida, if that counts. But I went to Florida about 14 years ago, so I don't know what the state of them are anymore. Oh, welcome back, Enigma. You took a while. That must have been a very miserable experience. Ah. Oh. Stab house. Got you. Makes sense. Hey, Cosmic. Oh, welcome from my video. I hope you're good. How you doing? Like, whenever you go to a place that's kind of like a chain of a country's food, you're like, is it gonna be like Frankie's and Benny's? No, not Frankie's and Benny's. Is it gonna be like Bella Italia and be like the worst food you've ever eaten? Or is it gonna be like surprisingly okay? I was gonna buy it thinking it would be a horror, but they gotta... Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a horror as well, and I was very annoyed. I suppose that's why I made the video though. Because I thought that the Suicide of Rachel Foster, it sounded kind of like a murder mystery, and I suppose in a way it was supposed to be, but man, it was not. Very mysterious. That's alright, Chugs. I think I can... Don't heal. I think I can probably put some pieces together. A 5-hour web-based course, and this was to drive. Oh! I rolled back into that. Thought it was done. So the only thing we need from Adon, Thief of Fire, is a spell, so we'll be okay. A loading screen? On my PlayStation 5? Yeah, he did steal a lot of fire. Indeed. To be fair, ambulances seem pretty top heavy. Like, probably quite surprisingly easy to tip them over, I imagine. I remember I passed my theory first try, but I failed my actual test, and that's the one that's really expensive to do again. I was very annoyed about that. Don't jumping attack me when I'm trying to jumping attack you. Oh, what is it about them? Oh, Valkyrie had to do a double test. That's rude. I feel for you. Like, are the roads really that different? Don't heal! I can heal, because I'm the protagonist, but, you know, get your own front cover. Have you ever accidentally driven on the left? Wait. Do we drive on the right? Drive on the left, don't we? Or you mean like when you move back somewhere else? Where do we drive? Ah, I got you, Enigma. Was it in any way fun? Hey, got him! Thank you, Bleed. Cool. So that was an incantation we needed? I don't know why they just don't call them spells, miracles, and pyromancies. No. Enigma was furious. Let's go. So it should be. There's a bit here with an Albinauric we need to talk to. But I think we need this more. And then we can go to the Revenger's Shack. Then maybe we go and grab the Albinauric thing, and then we can go. It's so expensive to level up already. I guess we are level 35 because of Greyoll, but even so. All I get out of it is to wear a vest and let the police and fire block lanes of traffic so EMS doesn't get hit. Yeah, that does seem like it could have been an email, doesn't it? Like a pamphlet. Oh, like a worksheet from school. I remember doing worksheets. I actually used to love doing worksheets. I think my compulsive trophy hunting probably started around that time, when I was like, I complete every question on this piece of paper. There's such a fine line between, like, interest and illness, isn't there? Okay, wonderful. Leonine. I'm so tired, but must watch stream. Bless you. Love a worksheet. So it should be. We should have Finger Eater Crone. Then there's Var here, but I've not spoken to him, so he's not spawned. And then the shack should be right there. Shacklemeister. Let's get rid of this. Okay. I think there's a dragon over here as well, but I'm just gonna pretend I don't see it. And we also need to go up there, through the front door, but we have to go and fetch the key. But I think we find a map nearby that tells us where the key is, so we can do that. Yeah, there's a lot of finger stuff going on, and I'm really confused as to why they chose fingers, because, like, it's kind of like the thing with, Dark Souls. I remember originally it was supposed to be called Dark Ring, but obviously that means anus in the UK, so they decided not to call it that. And then they've done Elden Ring, which could also presumably mean anus, but, and they've also included, like, fingers and finger crones and stuff like that, and I'm like, you guys really just cannot resist, like, naming yourself stuff that is, like, vaguely, sex related in English. Oh, there doesn't seem to be anything here that I need. Let's go. Old People Butts, the hit new game. Retailing, £50. Yeah. It's your mind, but no, I mean, if you check the trivia page for Dark Souls and look at the original title for it, they were told not to. Yeah. Try finger butt hole. Oh, I haven't haven't played the Pikmin games. That's the one with the little red dudes, isn't it? So we need another grape. I think it's over here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get invaded by Edward or whatever his name is. Edgar, there we go. When you jump on this game, your legs lose their hitbox. I'm stuck against this door. Oh. When you jump on this game, your legs lose their hitbox, and it means that you just technically jump over every attack that isn't very high. And Edgar was just going round and round and round. Oh, he had his daughter. I wonder how many people have managed to do both at the same time, I guess, he'll. Those enemies are called... Oh, yeah, I see. I see what you mean. Bro, he never invaded me and I want his weapon. Wait, so, I wonder why not? Do you think it's because... Was it because of... Did you start the Hieta questline? Like, is he affected by that? Like, what makes him invade? Oh, believe me, Chugs, I know. As soon as you said it, I was like, ah, yes, I know what you mean. Do you need Irina's letter, maybe? Nice. Avenger's Shack. Let's go back here. So we should have Gate Town Hieta now. She should be around. Oh, it's the bonfire where you left. Okay. Yeah, I saw a theory that Hieta has, like, taken Irina's body, but I don't understand why and how. I don't know, like... Oh, I see. I don't know why Hieta takes bodies.
Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrimage? And when I eat...
There you go.
Now I can set aside. Delectably tender sight they must... No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were...
I love that we've just given her eyes. Like, we are definitely to blame for this on some
Sorry,
extent.
don't mind me.
To some extent, sorry. She's being sick.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
No.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
It's definitely our fault, Hieta, on some level, you know. You asked for some food and we gave it to you, and you're blind, and it was not what you thought it was going to be. Hieta can spawn in quite a few places, Mel. So if you've picked up Irina's letter from the Weeping Peninsula, Hieta will spawn just after Godrick, in Stormveil. Also, Shibiri is a living thing, Mav? Oh yeah, we've done a Malefactor's Ever Jail as well. So all we have left to do in Leona of the Lakes is Ranala, obviously, the Red Wolf. We have to get the Radigan icon from Leona Debate Parlor, and we have to get the Vike grape and give it to Hieta. Oh, so it's kind of like a demon. Ah, you sleep tight, Cucumber. I'm surprised you lasted this long, to be fair. You've been you've been soldiering on like 3.5 hours. Oh, here we go. It's named after a Jewish demon of blindness. Oh, that's on the nose, isn't it? I love sometimes, like, FromSoft do some really, really, really subtle stuff. Like the fact that Nito is kind of Hades, and you find, like, clues about Persephone. You find, like, Demeter's scythe, and he's got, like, an empty coffin next to him, and nobody's quite sure who Persephone could be. Like, I feel like that's pretty subtle, you know. But, like, Shabriri being, like, the Jewish goddess of blindness. Sorry, Jewish demon of blindness. It's like, yeah, sure. I absolutely would have known that. So it's... Okay, so it's on the one that looks like a space invader. Okay. There we go. Let's go and grab it. So that's that Hieta done. Yet again. George R. R. Martin's like, I love two things in this world. Incest and twincest. As long as we've got that, I don't care what you do, Miyazaki. Miyazaki's like, look, as long as they got their feet out, I don't care what you do, George. And as a result, we got a game about incest and feet. That was it. But body taking over... Yeah, I forgot about the fellow with like the metal hat whose body gets taken over. Willy's. Aww. He's blessed though. I like this trend of reducing creators to their fetishes. Same, it's like, they make amazing stuff. Like, they do make some absolutely incredible stuff. And then it's like, haha, he likes feet. I really like fighting dragons, so we don't need to fight him, but I will fight him until I die. Which will be very soon, as you can see. God damn. What's Astro Boy? Like, as in, like, Astro's Playroom? Skyrim 2.0. Sort of. Ow! See, all we do is jump. Oh, there's mosquitoes here. I'm busy. Maybe they're here for the dragon, to be fair. He is bigger than me. Oh, he's sorting. Thank you. Oh. Never heard of it. I remember when I first ran into a dragon, the first thing people were doing were like, you have to fight him on horseback. And I was like, fighting stuff on horseback is the most boring thing in this game. Like, the horse riding in this is really cool. Double jumping horse, awesome. You know, like, I'm not opposed to that. But horseback combat? No. I love a bit of dragon combat though. Dragon is nuts. Ow. I missed! Damn. Ow. Let's get that flask. Oh no! Oh no. Why not let the horse do horsey things? Ah! Which bit? I will probably die, but if I don't, it'll be cool. Hey, got him! I always end up spinning in circles around the enemy, swinging my weapon on the wrong side. Same! Same, I'll just be like, just doing absolutely nothing. Whew, that was close. Ugh, never in doubt. Always in doubt. Okay, cool, right. So, complete detour. The run's gone. We've wasted tens of hours there. It was awesome, but we wasted time. I think it was average at best. The dragons in this game are so cool. Like, it's cool that you can fight something that actually, like, flies and feels really reactive. I love the dragons in this. In fact, the dragons in all of them, Medea is, like, such a favourite, I think. My nose is so itchy. Sorry. I don't do cocaine, I have a cat. So if you see me scratching my nose, it ain't the powder. It's the kitty chowder? I don't know, can't think of anything that rhymes. Right. Well said, Caitlin. Well said. Catnip. How do I use this? Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. No. Suck my balls. What? 30k? That is nothing. A herd. Nice. So. There's a lot of blood. Groups of crows. Bird. So I've only, but besides Vike, there's only 3 more things to do here. Wait, what? I wanted to see if you... I was like, I bet he's here already, so I did it. So I didn't say anything. But I just wanted to see if you'd know, you know? Is this the new Fight Club location? I don't know, I've never been much into PvP. I hated fight clubs in Dark Souls 3. In fact, I hated any PvP in Dark Souls 3. Get in. We're going shopping. So, it seems like the colours of cooperators and stuff have changed. Like, you're red now, but you good, right? A raft and a romp? Oh, I love that. I hated the PvP in Dark Souls 3. Like, I was grinding for Covenant items, so I wanted to be invading other casuals like me. I was like, I just want to grind Covenant stuff, you know? I don't want to fight club, I don't want to PvP, I just want to invade people and, you know, be a nuisance. But obviously, because you can set a password in Dark Souls 3 and you can turn summoning off, it just meant that, thank you. It just meant that I was only going up against people who wanted to do PvP, which sucked. Awful. Tragic. He golden, not red. Well, I mean, he is kind of red. Like, especially the aura around him. I mean, at the very least, he's bronze or, like, brass, but he's certainly not golden, you know? Like, in some lights, maybe, but, you know, if he came into my world, I'd definitely assume he was an invader. God, these guys are HP. Gold tarnished with a copper alloy. Yes. He's not gold. He's gold tarnished with a copper alloy. Oh. Hello. I thought you'd gone down there. I actually am so passionate about first world problems. Not even in a bitchy way. Maverick says you tarnish gold, you can't talk to him. What are you doing to them? Oh, you got claws. Meow. Magic grease. Any for you? Oh. You sneaking. You have to fight that fucking dog. That dog was the worst part of this. And I can't remember how many tries Renala took me, but that fucking... that dog. I don't know if that was me, but I'll pretend it was. Right, got this. All we have to do is land. That seemed risky, Shekel. So what made you want that helmet? Just hearing my... No! Oh. Oh! Christ! Looks cool. Oh, fair enough. Look at us. Who'd have thought? Shall we just go past them, or...? Now, where is this, slur? I love twatting hell beasts. Oh no, you got third partied. Shall I put sign down here or at the door? The blue phantoms were a really good idea, but they just never made them work. Like, a blue phantom would only be queued once an invasion had started. So usually as a blue phantom, by the time you got there, the fight would be over, more or less. I wish you queued maybe in like pairs by accident, like not on purpose, or not like not visibly in pairs, but you know. Ah, here it is. Genghis cannot. I actually thought that was like a full hit on him then. Oh god. Ah! I hate the Burger Kings. Ah! Shall we just run straight through? We're gonna get burned. Wow, I can hear Shekel absolutely going to town. I'll be here. I'm just getting souls. Okay, let's go and get this bitch dog. It actually kind of is, yeah. Oh, I'd love a war mimic. I wish they'd done more with the mimic concept. I saw ideas for like ladder mimics that they didn't use, which is a shame. That actually does dirty work. Oh, so how do wall mimics work then? Like, how do wall mimics work? Is it if you get too close to them, or is it like? Thank you, Shekel. Is it a different system? Okay, so that's Red Wolf of Radigan. All done. I got sent home. So throughout the debate parlour, I need to go and get the Radigan icon. Wait one goddamn minute. The Grace! Oh, that's cool. It reminds me a little bit of the wall guys from Neo, but they gave you one chance first, which was sweet. They were like, if you do this correct gesture, I won't push your shit in. So, well, you know, it's gonna be a third of a chance. Okay, so Radagon icon is this way, I think. Yeah. This definitely looks out of bounds, and I suppose there's a ladder here, but I have no idea how people found this. Oh yeah, we are, Birch, we are. I love the way Neo does basically everything, to be honest. I hate that it gets called a Souls clone. Like, I know that they share some characteristics in common, but... Crystal Bud. Want some crystal? Bud? I know that they share some characteristics in common, but Neo just does so much, so well. Some things it does better than Dark Souls, and some things it does worse than Dark Souls, in my opinion. But I hate the idea that its whole success is just discounted. Nice. Neo is, honestly, one of the best games I've ever played. And it just tends to get shafted so bad. Yeah, I think also, the thing is, one thing that I think Dark Souls does head and shoulders better than Neo is level design. Like, Neo fundamentally just reuses everything, and it's because, obviously, it's because the point of Neo is it's a technical game, it's about combat, you know, it's not supposed to look good, it's got a job to do, and I suppose they make it work first really well, and then they make it look pretty second, which is, it's fine for what they want to achieve. But, I mean, not objectively, I think, in my opinion, that's not massively, like, an excuse still, you know, like, I still don't think it looks very good, regardless of what the intention of the game is. Like, I think it's less relevant criticism, but it's still criticism, you know. But I really hate it when people are like, oh, you can't blame Neo for that. Like, Neo's not supposed to be a pretty game, it's supposed to work, and it's like, I won't say it's a bad game because of that, but I will say that Dark Souls does it head and shoulders better. I like the stand system as well. Hey, you can't heal. It's my job. Heals are for girls only. People usually call Neo a Souls clone if they haven't played it, because it's, obviously it's, in some ways it looks similar, but they are so different games. I don't know how you could play it. Maybe if you played the first level and you tilted off it, you'd be like, yeah, it's just a Souls clone, but it works so differently. Yeah, the build variety is so much different and so much more rewarding, I think. Like, Dark Souls definitely has the better looking abilities and the spells and stuff are much cooler, but in Nioh you could just be filth, but still have like appropriate challenge as well. Oh, fair enough, Maverick. I definitely noticed in Nioh 2 that they reused basically every asset from Nioh 1, which I found a huge shame. But I mean, if it's what you like, then it's what you like. Exactly, Scobie. Strip the chicken. I used to have a playlist called Nioh 2 is a copy-paste shite, because I love it to bits, but that's kind of just how I saw it at the same time. Like, I love the game, but I'll also criticise the hell out of it. You know, I can see the good, I can see the bad. Yeah, I think, oh. I definitely don't see an issue with reusing assets. If the fundamental experience is really good, like, don't get me wrong, I don't see an issue with reusing assets. And especially because Majora's Mask was, definitely, in my opinion, went down in history more than Ocarina of Time. But like, Simpsons Road Rage was made with assets from Simpsons Hit and Run. Like, there's loads of examples where it works. Your PS4 at the time was breaking, so it ran terrible and looked pixely. I remember Irish had something similar. Irish's Irish's hard drive was just like packing in. It was very unfortunate. Other way around this. Oh yeah, sorry. In a way, that's even better because like. Oh. Nice. One cycle. In a way, that's even better, because I think Hit and Run is the better game, but Road Rage is the one that I've owned, like, and grew up with. So it's cool, because I thought that Road Rage was made with the assets from Hit and Run, because Road Rage is the more basic game. It's cool to think that they made something better with it. Where is she? Well, that's up to you, to be honest, Maverick, but I thought it was a good game and it ran well, but I just thought it was lazy for them to reuse everything. That was quick. I'll take that. That was beautiful. Haha, you did! That was me! God, she didn't even get a minute, did she?
My sweetings.
Don't care, Ranala. See you later. I don't like her fight, so I appreciate that. Like, I get it, but it's just long. And the run back is just long, you know? Just a long fight. Right, let's fast travel.
My sweetings, come out from whence ye hide.
Let's go to Main Academy Gate. Oh, I never had Simpsons skateboarding. I heard it was good. I know there was like Simpsons wrestling that they added. Oh, we can just fast travel across, can't we? Hey, Ranala, your daughter's fit. Fast travelers. Like, I think people often confuse like developer intention with good. Like, if you have a game that requires a lot of traversal, like for example Dying Light, right? Dying Light is a game based around traversal, but it's also got a lot of quests and a lot of collectibles. And it's also a big open world game. And it's like the developers didn't add fast travel because they didn't want to, which is fine. But it doesn't mean that, like, it's good that they did that. So people are, I'm like, hey, I did the platinum for Dying Light, really liked it, but, you know, when you get to the point where you're just doing quests, could have really done with a fast travel point. Even if it was just the one tower or something, could have really done with, like, fast travel. Through the map, you know. And people just go like, it's actually they did it on purpose, like, it's the developer's intention, so you're supposed to enjoy the parkour. And it's like, it doesn't matter, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the intention is, like, it doesn't mean that it's not, like, bad. I get really annoyed when people talk about, like, criticisms with a game and the only answer they get given is, well, the developers intended it, so, like, you can't complain. And it's like, oh, I can, you know, I'm certainly allowed to. One thing that I really appreciated about Marvel Spider-Man was that the game is all about traversal and it's all about cool stuff and flying around and swinging about, but they still give you a fast travel system because they acknowledge that sometimes you kind of just want to go from A to B and you don't really want to spend like 8 minutes traveling around it. I don't like it when people say that, like, games are immune to criticism because it was the intention, because it's like, just because I intended to, like, piss in your soup doesn't mean that your soup doesn't taste like piss. You know, it's one of those kind of ones. I don't speak to her enough, okay. Breath of the Wild, sometimes devs just get it wrong. Exactly. Breath of the Wild did fast travel pretty well. Every shrine you find is a fast travel point. In the DLCs you get an item that allows you to make custom fast travel points everywhere. That's cool. That reminds me a little bit of Red Dead. Yeah, I love a quick point. Like, I know that sometimes developers intend things, but, like, you can intend whatever you want, you know. Yeah, and the thing is about Dying Light is that they had a stamina system that I thought was trash, and they reintroduced it with Dying Light 2. It just means that you're running, your character slows and has like an asthma attack, then you run, then your character slows and has an asthma attack, and then you run. It's just that, like, over and over again, back and forth. Really love Dying Light, really like it, but but it was just silly. And the thing is, you could unlock infinite stamina, but it took about 30 hours, so you have to play about 30 hours of it before you get there. Exactly, Yasu. Like, Red Dead Redemption, I only used fast travel right at the I only used fast travel right at the end. Like, back when I was doing the challenges, so you basically had to go from, like, Mexico to tall trees to Mexico to tall trees to Mexico to tall trees. So, you know, there was a certain amount to be said for just running back and forth over and over again. But before then, like, I did all the story mode just riding on the horse, you know, just riding on the horse. Like, if, like you said, if you make a traversal method that's fun, people will just use it instead. Oh god. I don't think I agree with stamina meters outside of combat. In combat, they're really useful because obviously they teach you to, like, manage, and you can't, you know, you're not OP, it's quite a limiter. You know, you can put stats in whatever you want, but you'll always be limited by something, which I think is a good way to, like, even the playing field. But when you're, like, running around, like Dying Light, you're not in combat. I mean, I guess the zombies are chasing you, but, like, it just becomes like this very arbitrary run, wait, run, wait, run, wait. I don't think that's a particularly, like, hot take either. I think I can see the point of them, but so often they're just a huge burden. Oh, let's get Sauron. I think I didn't use the fast travel in Red Dead Redemption 2. That's amazing, considering how, like, big that game is. For you to enjoy it that much that you don't use the fast travel, like, that says so much about the game. Was that the platinum for Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2? Because I've only 100%ed 1. But I haven't 100%ed 2. But 1 was really fun to do. I missed one actually. I only did it a few months ago. Really enjoyed it. I've heard that there's a remake in the works. I hope it's out soon. I don't necessarily want them to do anything to it. I just want to play it again, you know? Yeah, exactly, Chugs. Like, you could even give me a fast travel thing, like, after the main story, and I would consider that fair. Is he gone? Yeah. Woo! Couldn't have done that any less efficiently. Red Dead Redemption 2 is your rarest. I completely understand. What is the rarity on that? It's like, is it like 4%? 3%? Because I know the Red Dead Redemption 1 plat is very rare, but it also has the online, and you need to prestige on the online. But maybe you need to do that on Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. The worst thing about Red Dead first online trophies were all the ones that they just kind of assumed you'd have a team of 12 to do them with. I had to link up with a bunch of like dads. I joined a boosting server for Red Dead Redemption 1 and it was just full of like just blokes and dads and stuff. And I remember I would go into a boosting session and they'd be like, "Oh, I gotta go in 10 minutes, my wife wants the TV." I was like, why? Can she wait? And they'd be like, oh, and she'd be like watching a program or something, and I'd be like, oh yeah, you have to like actually be watching the TV at the right time for that. That's ludicrous. Hey, Toria, how you doing? You get a dragon to fly around the world. That's cool. Don't diss the poor dads. I know I'm not trying to. I'm trying to slag them off. It was kind of sweet, and it was also like bemusing. I just felt like I was in a different world, you know. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, I've just gotta go and drop the kids off, but I'll be back to do Kingpin in half an hour." I'd be like, you go, buddy, you go, Jack, or Adam." Red Dead Redemption is 3.16. Red Dead Redemption 2 is 2.34. Wow. I guess Red Dead Redemption 1's platinum is easier, which makes sense. I always assume that PlayStation 3 games are going to be rarer because they've been out longer, so there's more time for them to accumulate people who haven't finished it, but that's really cool. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Rob. Oh, I did the first Red Dead Redemption Exoria. It's so worth it. So good. There was one challenge I remember that absolutely, like, infuriated me, but the rest of them are good. Yeah, I wonder if that, it was literally just like a boosting session that I found on PSMP, but they've made rules now where you can't plug your Discord when you're in boost, so I don't know how you're supposed to find them anymore. PS3 does have most of the easy ultra rares. Like Dead Rising series, Dead Rising 2 especially. I've done 2 and Off the Record, and they're both ultra rares, and it's like they're like 30 hours and they're very easy. Roger. Roger's a funny name. Mainly because it means fuck. Hi, Siffy. How you doing? Hey, princess. Do you want to say hello? She wants to say hello. Bugger. You smell like wee. What have you done? Seffy. She's so soft. Thank you, Seffy. She does. She's got these really pretty blue eyes. To be fair, I didn't know cats could have blue eyes. Like, Sephi, you show me up. I've got cat hair in my nose again now, though, so prepare for some suspicious nose wiping. Roger the sheep. That's so sweet. What did Roger the sheep do? I know there was a grace near here, and the first time I came through here on my first playthrough I missed it as well. Now I've got to go and find it again. At least the tower's dormant. I wish it was the powder. God, but you'd be so much more fun if you were cracked off your face every single time you streamed. Yes, I would be. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade my weapon, actually, thinking about it. That should be our next port of call, I reckon. Lest. Well, why do you think I have the money for that? Ah, it's always so easily forgotten on you. Yeah, so the very last thing we need to do here is kill Vike, get his grape, give it to Hieta. And then we'll move on to Handy Manor. I can't remember what it was called, so it's in my notes as Handy Manor. Delivering service with a smile. The one grown nail, the cracked nail. I've seen that. Didn't Charlie's uncle or Charlie's granddad have that in Willy Wonka? I imagine it wasn't a canon choice, was it, Seth? My stuff. I love calling it my stuff. Just implies that I'm here with like a sleeping bag, some trail mix. I've never played Godfall, no. Is that... I get it mixed up with Greedfall a lot because of how similarly they're named. I don't know which one's supposed to be the good one, because I know that one of them's supposed to be the bad one. Also, we need to see if we can level up our weapon, and if we can't, we need to go to the mines again. Oh, that doesn't narrow it down. I can't. The only thing I don't Gearbox do Borderlands. If they do, that is the only thing I know them for. And if they don't, then I'm even more confused. Got you. Thanks, Simpson. Use it to debone your fish. Wow. What a specific use. Is there no tool you can use to debone a fish? I normally do the old jump, but not today. We can distract him. No, not distract him. We can interrupt him. He's got no poise. Fuck off. At least the older generations still do that. I see. I use a set of tweezers. Can you use a fork? I will, thanks, Bud. Right, we're gonna leave this guy alone for a bit. Let's go. Let's go first to Table of Lost Grace. Oh. First thing I want to do is see if I have enough stones. What's a pin bone? I mean, it sounds self-explanatory. Yeah, I don't have enough stones for this, so... There is this tunnel here, but I couldn't figure out how to get to the boss. I guess we'll have to do the elevator jump off. Soup! Sorry, Seth. I made her jump. You do love your soup. So wait, is this not the Cave with Infinite Stones? Am I in the wrong place? You can jump down some graves down to the place where Yet is. I'm in the wrong place. Okay, let's leave. Oh. I thought this was where you got the Infinite Stones, because I only need +1. The +1 stones here? Or am I in the wrong place for those? Oh! You marked it on the first map in your guide. Yeah, so it's not this. For +1 stones. Oh yeah, I see. Oh yeah. So it should be just a bit up, okay. Anybody ever had a kidney stone? My dad had a kidney stone. He said it was the most pain he'd ever been in. The map. The gaper. Ah, this? That's my car. Oh. I don't think I can see it on the map here, right? I can. Oh, it's this? Ah, I got you. I got you, thank you. You had a gallstone. So how do gallstones work? What are they? Oh, enjoy the drinks, Enigma. Oops. That's high Isle, right? Do you know what it's adding? Cure is no more gallbladder. Jesus, so... your gallbladder's got one chance and then it's out. That's wild. That's frightening. I was definitely expecting to die then. One mixed lemonade drink a day. So you mean you have alcohol every day, but it's one drink, or you have every time you drink, you only have one drink. I see. I wonder if I was to drink responsibly, I would probably want to drink just enough that I was drunk, but not too much. But if I only had one drink, I probably wouldn't be drunk, so I may as well just have, like, yummy but non-alcoholic drinks. Yeah. I definitely prefer drinks that taste nice to just drinks. Sometimes, like, there's nothing better than a crisp, cold beer. Like a light beer as well, like Asahi or something like that. Jeez, oddish. And out of 10, how would you rate that? Yeah, I was very concerned about getting kidney stones after my dad got one. Because we also lived in, like, a hard water area as well, so, like, that's basically just how you get them. It must not be that useful if you can just have it taken out and it doesn't matter. No, that's what Batman delivers. Oh god. Your body adapts. Okay. Processes fat. So without it, is it... Do you gain and lose fat more easily? Or is it just a case of, like, it just makes you ill? Ah yes, the humble appendix. I almost got my appendix taken out once, but I didn't have appendicitis. But the doctors couldn't tell what was wrong with me. I think it was just a really stressful week at work, but I started to have, like, these horrible stomach pains, and I felt sick and stuff. I went to the doctors and they were like, sounds like you've got appendicitis, so, you know, we'll run some tests and then we'll take it out. And I was like, oh, okay. But then they ran some tests and they were like, we've run these tests and you don't have appendicitis, but you do have the symptoms. If you want, we can take it out for you, or, you know, you'll be fine, or you can just keep it in. And I was like, well, I am going on holiday in a week, so I don't really want to have to recover from an operation, even if it is a keyhole operation. So I just didn't get it done, but it was weird. They almost took it out, and then they were like, wait a minute, she doesn't have appendicitis. The 3-banner war. What about gameplay-wise? Like, does it add classes, or like places you can go, or is it just like story? That is horrible-ish. I can't believe you waited so long to go to the hospital, I guess. Although, to be fair, I hate going to the hospital, so I probably would have waited for ages as well. I mean, if you haven't had the appendix taken out, you'll definitely have an appendix. It just doesn't do anything. I suppose. I guess it would depend on why they'd take an appendix out of somebody who was only a few months old. Like, if you had appendicitis when you were born, maybe they would have taken it out, but I wonder. I couldn't exceed 5 grams of fat per meal for 6 weeks. I lost almost 20 pounds. Oh, wow. So, how much is 5 grams of fat? Like, if you were to put that into a normal meal, like, what? How? I take it you were really restricted. Yeah, they were just like, well, they were like, you don't have any symptoms. I mean, you do have the symptoms, but you don't have, on paper, you don't have it. So, you can take it out if you like. And I was like, wow, the NHS. 30 hours of main story, 2 zones, new raid, new dungeons, cosmetics, and all the MMO crap. I'm so tempted by the Elder Scrolls Online. Thanks, Chugs. It's like 2 cups of milk, basically nothing. Jesus. What did you eat? Is it just like, I was gonna say plain wraps, but they probably have tons of fat in them. Oh! Oh, rough pregnancies sound the worst. Just chicken breast. Bet you a hench. It would be really handy to just eat grass. I remember agreeing with that theory when I was in primary school and eating grass, and they called my parents because they thought I was going to get appendicitis or whatever you get from eating grass. I was ahead of my time, to be honest. Seagrass. Guess it's just yeah, the thing is, like, it was there to help us eat grass, but now that it's not useful, it doesn't help us eat grass. It's really strange, like, truly vestigial. Jeez. And you only have to do it for a few weeks, right? You can go back to eating normally eventually. Yeah, think about how cheap it would be to live if you could just eat grass. Oh god. Bring me the bell. Smithing stone 1. Times 3. Wow. Oh, I hate those. Extra set of eyelids that close horizontally. Oh, gross. Awesome, but gross. No! Oh, hell no, Eel. Hell no. Hell no. I will never. I will never. I'm just a bit compulsive, to be honest. Like, it's not... It sounds negotiable, but somehow it just isn't. Ugh. No. Maybe I'll watch somebody else play it someday. Like... I don't know what it is. But, I just gotta get them. I just got welcome to the chat room and I was so stressed that my my internet gone down. I definitely prefer to play it, but oops. I would definitely prefer to play it, but I just trophies, man. Once you're in, you're in. Oh, let me go. That was close. Lovely. I don't do PC gaming. I find it really... It doesn't feel real. It's really strange. Like, it just... It feels like... I guess because there's so many options for what you can play, that I struggle to commit to anything. And I think because I already have a Steam library that's got stuff in that I've tried before and just haven't finished it. It's really strange. I see console gaming as like playing games. I do not know what I see PC gaming as. It's so weird. But also, I don't have a PC that plays games, to be fair. So then I'd be buying an Elder Scrolls Online machine. What is behind me? Oh. Please don't kill me. He didn't kill me. No. Well, maybe when the game dies a bit, I can do it, because then there's less to compete with, but one day, maybe. I really just want to find this bell bearing. Oh, fudge. Right. In here? No. Cool, I'll take that, It's from the boss, okay. No! I seem, hey Asheron, how you doing? For me, PC gaming isn't something I want to pursue, not because of mods and stuff. Not because of any of that. It's really weird, it just doesn't... It's hard to describe. Like, if I pick up a PC game, I usually get bored of it and put it down after like a minute. I cannot at all commit to them. It's like, I don't know, for example, it's like playing Pokemon ROM hacks on PC. I just can't get into them. Like, I'll play a bit of it and then I'll just get bored and walk off. Like, it doesn't kind of tickle the same... endorphins as console gaming. Console feels like... I don't know. This feels like more of a complete thing. Hey guys, Brian here from PS5 Trophies. Okay, I think this is our shortcut back, to be fair. I guess mod savvy is something you become as you play PC, but I have no interest in playing PC. I'm the total opposite. I'll only begrudgingly fire up a console to play Bloodborne and Mario every now and again. Yeah, I think it must be a kind of sunken cost thing, right? Like, you've got something that you consider your default. It must be how your brain sees, like, the default way to play games versus something else that just doesn't feel as familiar. I'm not sure, but I am curious about it. I'd love to go and get my souls, but oh god. Yeah, it must be like a default thing. Right, let's go and get our... What is this? Oh, it's one of these Oh, I've only ever fought 3 of these at once. Yeah, I guess Steam's got a lot more, like, moderation. But I suppose if it's something that, you're used to, it becomes a kind of second nature. Yeah, maybe that's where my thing comes from, to be honest, Artbook. Also, I definitely see PC as, like, work. If it's making videos, or streaming, or doing, like, my job. I don't know. It's really strange. I don't know. Alright, perfect. So, let's leave. Let's leave! I just want to get rid of, this. I prefer to play on PS5 too. Ah, but I keep MMO for PC. Add-ons and stuff are important. That's really interesting. You are, you can walk between the planes.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just
Lay out your arms. Okay. Damn, I need... Oh, to be fair, I think I've got some. I don't know how much they cost, but we've just leveled up the weapon quite a bit. Or I have enough money to play on both. Brag! Let's buy. Let's go for all. Yeah. I guess as you become more and more used to modding games, it just starts to become second nature.
Back over no matter.
Let's use some runes.
Back over no matter.
And then 3. Almost there. It's changed. Started as Xbox 360, then went to PS4, then went to Series X. Oh, nice. So I did 360, then several years later, like I did 360 shortly after it came out, and then several years later, like 2018, long after the PS4 was out, I did PS3, and then about a year later PS4. Sometimes around then the Xbone, then sold it, and then PS5. Okay, so we got the... Oh no, Vike killed us. I guess we could go and try Vike again. Maybe one more time. We can always come back to him later. I reckon as long as we do it before we do the ending, we're okay. But beyond that, we've got to go and get the carrion thing. Mana. I liked Xbox's software. The UI is really good. Sony could probably take a few lessons in terms of just basic user experience, but I didn't like the exclusives, and I didn't like the exclusives, so all there was left was games that were on both consoles, and I was like, if I'm only interested in games that are on both consoles, like, I'm just gonna play it on the PlayStation. In the end, it started to become a very expensive table mat. Then I was like, nah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Like, I think I had GTA 5 that I didn't play. I had Dark Souls 3 that I did play a bit. And I had whatever was probably on my old Xbox account. Ow. This guy didn't take me nearly as long. Look at he rolled through my attacks and then immediately got up and hit me. I don't really like clutter, so I usually do a big clear out of everything. Probably yearly, I'd say. I hate just having things. I get so frustrated by, like, just having stuff. Books go, clothes, games, like knickknacks that I'd never use. I have, like, boxes of, like, important stuff, you know. Little memories and things, but in terms of stuff, I hate having stuff. Wii games. It's very which console is best since I mainly play third party. Xbox was trash, so I played the PS4 more. Now the Xbox has Game Pass and Quick Resume, so I use Xbox more. Yeah, the Game Pass was definitely like such a game changer for Xbox, wasn't it? Like you said, the Xbox was just not fantastic. And I don't know how incredible the S or X would be without the Game Pass. Like that was such a breakthrough for them. That's fair enough. Like if you got your Wii games and stuff, I just hate having things. There's a few things I keep, but most of the time, for me, like if I haven't used it in the last year, I tend to throw it out or sell it. I really like to keep things. Like I have furniture in my house and it has drawers, and the drawers are just empty. I really just don't like stuff. I can remember the drawers under my TV, just there's nothing in them. Yeah. Ow! Stop! Stop it, Vike! Oh yeah, I had an R4. I don't anymore, but I had one when I was a kid. Damn! Yeah, life is expensive. Why 3 R4 cars? Like, what do you need the second 2 for? Or the final 2 for? I can hear Sephi playing with a door, and it really stresses me out. I hate it when she does that. Like, no offense to her, but it does make me think there's somebody in the house. Pour one out for... Oh, Vike, I might have tilted the switch on Vike the last time I fought him. It's alright. I have also tilted on Vike now, officially, so... Okay, alright, we're getting some supercharged flasks now. Let's go back to Yetta. We don't even need this for the plat. Sevi, what are you doing?
Without one eye. Oh, a fingerprint grape.
A fingerprint grape.
Thank you. May the blessing.
Enjoy it. We'll have to do Millicent stuff as well. Okay, right. So now we need handy mana. We need a Royal Knight Loretta and a weapon called the Sword of Night and Flame. My lord. Grapes aren't even like the best fruit. Would you like a strawberry? They're better. Let's start here and go north. The Sword of Night and Flame is very powerful. Yeah, I remember it had to get nerfed. I remember when it was first a thing, I think it was absolutely broken, wasn't it? And it had to be nerfed quite savagely in some of the updates. Ah, I'm the opposite. I don't like strawberry flavouring because it doesn't taste like strawberry. It tastes like something else, but I'm not sure what it is. Grapes are top tier. Scobie, you're an int build, okay? Like, go and read. Speedrunners stay on 1.02 and use the pre-nerf version. See, that's clever. That's clever. I wonder how people speedrun with all the updates. Probably with great difficulty and frustration. I think this is the tower bit, isn't it? Yeah, we need to be all the way up here. Exactly, Chugs. I'm like, go and do what you do. Go and read. Orange Gang. You are chaos. I adore to read. I bought some books. I really need to stop taking recommendations from... I really need to stop taking recommendations from people on YouTube. Like, I'll get into big conversations with people in the comments section, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I've got this book, I really recommend it, and this book, in this game. I just buy them. I buy them. I haven't read a book in like 6 years. I've got 5 books on my side table. I'll never read them. Don't question me until you sucked a lemon whole. I would question why that would give me the authority to to ask, but more to the point, why did you do that? Oh. Hey Chai, how you doing? Books aren't real. True. They better not be. Keep meaning to change that Streamlabs timer. The Martha is Dead video came out like 4 months ago. That being said, I'm about a third of the way through the medium video. And it's going really well. I'm really happy with it. It's going to take a while. It might be one of the longest ones I've done, if not the longest, but I like it. You're waiting until the... Oh yeah, that's probably why. Well, I mean, at this point you may as well, right? No point having a timer on for just a few days. TFT. Team Fortress 2? How you doing? I'm doing very well, thanks. I've still got my COVID cough. Smile. But beyond that, we are 100%ing Elden Ring in 3 days, and we've already gotten quite far through, so it's going well. I'm hoping to get Is it worth buying the medium before watching the video? I didn't think it was... The problem is that I wouldn't buy it, I'd say. Mainly because it retails for about 50 quid. And it's probably like 6 hours. I think it's a 5-hour game. So, I mean, fundamentally, regardless of content, I'd say no. Moreover, the first 60% or so of the gameplay is really good and I really enjoyed it. And then, once you get to a certain point in the story, it really slows down. Like, the puzzles just become awful. The scenery is so bleak, like you can tell they really ran out of time. But at the same time, they really ran out of time on a game that is 5 hours long, so, you know. Yeah, I think it's on Game Pass too. But also, it is a really, it really poorly handles, the stuff that it talks about. Really poorly. Oh, I see, I was supposed to hit that wall. Really poorly. Like, there's a content warning at the beginning, and they do the thing where they don't tell you at all what the content is, and they say it really vaguely, but it's bad. Like, it's really bad. 10-hour plat? No. You can, I'd say 6 hours. Like, it's collectibles that you do as you're playing the story, so they're just there. I've never played it, but I've heard it's hard. Or the medium, or Team Fortress 2, or Elden Ring. Yeah, it literally goes like, yeah, this game features content. I don't want to talk about it until I do the review, and B, because like it's actually quite nasty, and it would probably bring the tone of the stream down. But it really irresponsibly handles something. Yeah, it does that. It goes like, this game has scenes that some viewers... No, it goes, this game... How does it say it? It goes, this game touches on themes that some viewers may find offensive. But it doesn't touch on them, it just does them, which I feel like is a huge miscommunication. Like, it doesn't, because touch on them kind of implies that it refers to them, when actually it just does them at you. Yeah, it's a difficult one. I would say no just on the money value alone. Oh, yes, it is a very hard game. Review the game right now. And it goes like, it shows explicit subjects with the intention of treating them well, and you know that was worded so specifically, you know. I feel like with a lot of those kinds of scenes, it would be better if it was allegorical. Mainly because, like, it's just the kind of thing that you don't need to see or hear, and sometimes I think it can be more impactful to just have it implied. In my upcoming review about it, I compare it a lot to Silent Hill 2. Oh, I tried the Phantom achievement's a pain in the ass. So, did you get grabbed or did you get seen? Because I don't know whether it's for getting grabbed or getting seen. Alright, we got this. But, yeah, I think it... it definitely, definitely explores some themes, in some ways, like, confusingly. And in some ways just outright spitefully. I don't... So it depends. ultimately it's up to you. Like, if you want to play it, just play it. On my Rachel Foster video, the amount of people who've commented, I guess to see if they get a reaction out of me being like, well, I'm gonna buy it now, I'm gonna play it, and I'm like, that's fine. Like, you know, make your own choices, make your own opinions. Like, in some ways it's more respectable. And they're like, aren't you mad? And I'm like, not really. Like, buy what you want, but I would probably say the medium, if you can get it cheap, if you can borrow it, if you can rent it, like, feel free, but I wouldn't recommend it to be actually paid for. It's so expensive. Carrier mana. Yeah. Like, I don't think you shouldn't play it, I just think it's crap. Definitely didn't get grabbed. Some people said to wait and hold breath when it walks past, but that wouldn't work either. That's really strange, because I think I got seen. I never got grabbed, but I got it. I know that some of their trophies are really buggy. It could, oh yeah, Arcane. Like, their visual design is pretty good, so I was like, if you did a shot-for-shot remake, maybe? But just the fact how you've treated similar themes before, it just... I don't know. Just feels like giving, like, an anti-bullying presentation to the school bully. It's like, yeah, they might say the right things, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're going to do it justice. Yeah, I would probably say it's not worth €30. I'd say if it was on sale for less than 10. Definitely. Yeah, it's just short, and it's very basic. Like, it tries to do, like, Resident Evil and Silent Hill style puzzles, where, like, you need something to open a door so that you can, you know, get into this area, so that you can get into this area, so that you can open this door with this thing, and it tries to do, like, a slowly expanding map. And in, like, the first half, it kinda does. Like, it's very linear, but it kinda does. But in the second half, they just throw it out the window. It becomes, like, extremely linear. And, for example, there was one bit where I needed a turning valve handle. And it was in the locker next to the valve that it had broken off. And I was like, this can't be, like, this simple. But it was. Like, I just picked it up and put it on the valve. So it literally was just finding ways to lengthen the game by, like, 10 seconds at a time. Favorite obscure trophy requirements? I wonder. Yeah, probably something like that. Or like probably something from the forest. Like going 100 days without finding your son. It's currently on sale. Hey! I hope you enjoy it. I get really scared by stuff like that. So you'd probably play it faster. Hey Shaka, you around? Oh, there's a similar one on Medieval, funny name, for dying like 7 different ways. I didn't like the ending either. Really, really bad. The dual reality was cool. I felt like it was similar to Silent Hill's like Otherworld, except instead of phasing directly back and forth, you're kind of trapped in the middle, which I thought was interesting. But yeah, the ending definitely spoils its potential. I'm gonna die. Yeah, very, very much so. Like, I wish they'd just made it a story about, like, helping people cross over. You know, it doesn't have to have, like, the big reveal. Oh no, we didn't beat it in one stream. I started it, and then we started the Elden Ring weekend, so... But yeah, I'll talk about it in the review. There's a lot of, like, subject matter that I'd hate for somebody to, like, kind of walk into the stream and just have said to them. So I'll wait until it's behind a thumbnail. Oh yeah. Damn it. But yeah, it was a very interesting concept. And the characters are all quite likeable as well. Like the main character, Marianne, when I first met her, or saw her, I thought that she would be like the classic kind of cold bitch archetype. Just like needlessly rude. Like brisk. She comes off very like harsh in a way. But then you meet her and she's actually really sound, so. Sort of, Chugs. I meant more like if your parents were particularly upset by certain things. If Shek's not around, I'll summon a random. Oh, hey, shit. Yeah. Yeah. It is interesting because the Blair Witch that they also did has very similar mismanagement of themes. But to discuss them would also be spoilers, so I'll have to. Oh, I was hoping to have a whinge about that, but I don't think I can. Yes, Chugs, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right the crack. I don't know which way to go. It's definitely not that way. Genghis cannot. What a beautiful name. You're such a graceful person. I'll need this. Are there any closer graces? I feel like there would be, but this game absolutely shits out graces. Is his sword a long sword? Yeah, he's brought in the vaccinator. Oh, Shek's been destroyed. Recusant Sourdough Jack? Incredible. The way that horse falls over is so funny. No offense, horse. Yeah, to a taller man, that's a bread knife. I love Sourdough Jack. Hey, well done. Me. Haha! Royal Knight Loretta is all done. Thank you, Shekel. Excuse me. Okay, that's everything we need at Handy Manor. Oh, I guess I guess we have to go and talk to what's her name? Oh, Sephi, can you stop making so much noise over there? Handy Manor. The Three Sisters. Yusefka, please. Yeah, she fighting a plastic toy against the wall, I think. Is she playing? She always playing. She's such a little freckle. She's so lovely. Wait, so why don't we need Blade for Ranni's story? That dragon is still very firmly aggroed on me, by the way. Sephi would definitely do that if I had the balls to lock a door. She's very much like, this is our space. And to be fair, she's a house cat, so the house is her world. So I'm like, yeah, you can have access to everything all the time. I do wish that I owned the place so that I could put cat flaps in the doors, though. Because I just have to have all the doors open all the time.
A tarnished here.
Oh, I see, okay.
Must have some business.
And how is Miss Sephi? She's good, thanks. She been here for belly rubs.
I am the that I might one day. Well,
She been
I see.
playing, she been snugging. She's been a bit independent lately. Normally she sleeps on the bed with me when I go to bed, but lately she's been sleeping in the chair. She really likes this chair. Anytime I'm out of it, she'll be in it. She loves it. It's her favourite chair.
Heed not that. I'm sure the speak with the
But she be good.
It hath been a
Alright, now we have to go and talk to them downstairs. Aww. Yeah, Sephi does like a weird a weird meow when she like hunts a toy. She carries it around and does like the funniest little meow with it. It's like a constant like rumbling meow. Like a purry meow.
The pleasure, Kari and Rolf, I am told that you I will give. Let us get together. Let us get
Okay, that's all I can get from him. I have to go and talk to that bitch Sylvius. Hey Blade.
Name's Blythe. Glad to have you aboard. Well, I'm situated in Limgrave, the eternal city of Knockron.
Oh, Limgrave.
I'm planning to go, see if I can. I'm going below, see if I can. Don't keep me waiting. I'm going below to see.
So what do we have to do to proceed Ranni's quest without talking to Blade then? Do we just find Knockron ourselves or something? Oh no, we have to do Radon's festival, don't we?
Since I asked,
A trill, yeah.
I resign and pay. Should you
What kind of dogs do you have, Chug, sorry?
service? If it were
Yeah.
up to me, I wouldn't. But I come and pay me. Should you? If it were up to me, but who am I?
Okay. I hate Sylvius. I guess that's the point. I can't believe Blade's head is actually a wolf. I thought that he was wearing a wolf helmet, but he's actually a dog head. Jack Russell crosses pug and a cockapoo. That's so cute.
I shall soon end, and it will be this doll's body is still. I look forward to the good. I shall soon, and it will be. I have high look.
She's like, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm like, could you say that in any way, like, differently? Okay, so we need to go to the Church of Plague. Do we go to Gallery Shack first? I think so. So the Church of Plague is up here. Ah, there you go, Chai. In all of the fan art that gets drawn of her, they always draw her with massive tits. Like, massive tits. Like it seems almost extreme.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat
Thanks for the follow, Dino. How you doing? Yeah, they always draw with, like, massive tits. I don't understand. I mean, not to say it doesn't look good, but it's weird. With her, they always draw with, like, triple G cups, and there's no in between. Like, there's no D cups here, there's no C cups there. Everybody who draws it with, like, balloons. Yeah. Well, it's sort of a funny name. I mean, like, it's certainly, as you know, it's certainly not extreme, and it's certainly not out of the blue, but with Ranni, it's really strange. Yeah, with her, they do, like, massive. Like, I can't. And there's no...
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat
Thank you, Rock. Thanks for the follow. Let me bless you with runes and weapons and talisman. Hey! How you doing? No, it's definitely just far too big. Like, it's really strange. I feel like normally with Rule 34 you get like a little spectrum of people's personal tastes going from like small to big. But with Ranni it's just huge. It's so weird. Every time they draw they get bigger. She got orbit. Oh wait, we've done this now. Let's go to Gary's shack. Meet me at the Church of Ellie. Oh, thanks very much, Rock, but I don't need them. Even though we are in a race against time, I'm worried that we might be done a bit too quickly if I take them for free from somebody else. So I'm gonna keep going as it is, because I genuinely think that we will finish it too fast if the only thing that we have to do is the story. It's not that long. Yeah, it's so strange. It's only really with Ranni. I guess because she's got like the big dress on, you can't see, so people just kind of go a bit nuts with what they imagine. But it's hard to describe. That dog is so strange. No offense. Yeah, we're trying to 100% it in one weekend, so... I mean, we definitely will, but... Okay, so we need the needle somewhere within the swamp. Okay, perfect. Oh, huge. Huge. Like, mammoth. So if we... I think we have to come out of this and go left to my memory. Yeah, Ranni's like, huh? You want? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Like, she's just like, yeah, sure, let's get married, whatever. She's definitely somebody who knows what she wants. Well, I understand, Scopes. Oh, definitely Chai. I mean, the guy Miyazaki who made the Souls series is a huge fan of Berserk, and also now that you've said Berserk, you might have summoned Maverick if he's not at work. He answers to the call. It should be there, I think. How do we get there? If we... No, that looks a bit too fally. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we'll have to go there. Oh yeah, we have to go get the needle itself first, okay. It's with Niall Horan, or whatever his name is, that One Direction guy. If you say Final Fantasy 14, I think Yami's at a board game convention. So you might... It's like saying Bloody Mary in the mirror, isn't it? Like, you might be safe. Depends if Bloody Mary's busy. Ooh. I really love the visual design of this place. It looks amazing. Yummy Mary. Oh, how much have you read Red Chai? Ow. Oh god. The only thing I have are some dogs. Ow. Is volume 30 the boat? I know there's like a boat arc that they go on. I don't remember. Oh, no worries. Oh, that's perfect midnight timing, Chugs. I will see you soon. Yeah, we shouldn't carry on too much later either. I'll probably start like midday tomorrow, so I want to be able to get like good 8 hours of sleep and also like unwind a bit. Yep, we bought the dogs. Ow. I don't quite know what the dogs are doing, but... Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's only a few parts of Berserk that I've heard of. One of them is The Bit, and then there's like a few others. Wow, getting my ass handed to me. My Streamlabs has just sent me an email about my stats for this stream. I'm like, I'm still doing it. Stresses me out when it does that. Go away! Damn, stop! Ah! What are your thoughts on the new sub-cheer gift? Wait, what new design? Tell me more. I didn't realise there were new designs. I certainly didn't get an email about it, if there is. Do I have any more ashes? Oh! I can't see anything different. That's so weird. Oh, I see. What we got? Ancestral follower. Lutal the Headless. Go on. Why can't I use him? Do I not have enough blue? Oh dear. Oh. Wait, why, is this a cheese? Okay, so the ancestral thing has already died. Uh-oh. Oh, what's this? Oh, he's summoned as well. We might have to come back when we do more damage, to be fair. We're not doing even remotely enough to him. Wait, where do I get the jellyfish summon? Yeah. Alright, we'll have to come back when we do more damage, I think. Let's go back to the stake so I can grab my stuff, and then we'll move. Yeah, we cannot yet. Oh yeah, I see where he is. He's over there. So instead, we go to these. Oh, the girl? Oh yeah, is it the girl that's outside, is it the girl that's outside Margit's place? But at the bonfire right after the Ogre Gate. The Ogre Gate. Oh, yes. So we should be at the lift of Biggest Dickus in a bit. Let's go via Magma Worm Makar. We saved him till last time, but I think we should just get him out of the way this time. Oh, we have to kill Elamir of the Briar. I hate him. I need +3 smithing stones. I need lots of flowers to upgrade the Mimic tier when we eventually get it. But I think we have to beat Radahn first before we can access the Mimic tier. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Because it's down in, like, the Noxstrom place. Yeah, let's get to Magma Worm. Maybe kill Magma Worm, maybe save at the door. But yeah, Elden Ring's got that, like, tilt potential. Yeah. I have that a lot with Dead by Daylight. I'll be like, one more. Nah, one more. Ah, that wasn't a real one. One more. One more. And it's for him. I love Dead by Daylight. Your brain on Elden Ring. Magma Worm Makar was the last thing we did for the Platinum, and I remember we went in and we had like 60 Vigor. We had like a completely fully upgraded weapon and Mimic tier. Hey, if we're at Malenia in 6 hours, I would be one happy bunny. I think the issue that I'm having at the moment is that there's starting to become a certain amount of power creep. And when I say power creep, I mean we're not doing enough damage. It's like the opposite of power creep. I think this is it. Yeah. We need to really make sure that we're getting the weapon scaling, because at the moment we're not. Dead by Daylight is the game that killed my streaming career in its infancy. Tell me more. Tell me more. I tried to stream Dead by Daylight before. It's a shame because it's one of my favorite games ever, but it's a very saturated category. So I remember, like, I would stream it and I feel like the only people that would come in would be people who were banned from everybody else's stream. So, like, normally when you stream games, lovely people come in and you meet and you have conversations, and like it's great. You stream Dead by Daylight, and you have people that come in and just like spam stuff in chat, or like try and egg you on and like get a reaction out of you, like call you crap and stuff. I was like, jeez. I have seen a few friends kind of latch on to Dead by Daylight and, you know, stream pretty successfully with it, but it does seem to be something that requires a certain amount of dedication to do consistently. We gotta find a Grace. So annoying to play, but kind of fun to watch. Did you try a Survivor or Killer? Because I love playing Killer, but I usually play Survivor because playing Killer is very stressful. Yeah, I think playing Survivor on stream is okay because, you know, there's 4 of you. But like playing Killer is very hard, and like Survivors can be really toxic and sometimes like really spiteful. So you often have to account for the fact that you're gonna get completely like run around, and like you've got to be okay with it, and you've got to be okay with people seeing you get completely run around as well. The toxic player base, I got a bunch of people who came in after a game and non-stop dropped the N-word and banned them, and somebody was... Then they started launching into a rant about paedophile rights. Hey, see, that's the classic Dead by Daylight gaming experience. I know how you feel. The Dead by Daylight scene is hard. I don't think it's as bad as the GTA 5 scene. But, I mean, you know... I don't stream either of them, so... Yeah,
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat fuck.
Is that Chen PX? If so, thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, I like playing Killer, but I don't like playing Killer on stream. You also have to concentrate really hard when you're playing Killer, like you have to be listening for survivors. So it becomes really difficult to like keep conversations going as well. Hey Chen, how you doing? Luckily, on PlayStation, you don't have access to the match chat. So like, it's only non-toxic by sheer virtue of the fact that people aren't DMing you to tell you that they want you to do horrible things to yourself. But sometimes people do DM you. I've only been DM'd a few times, but I remember I was actually kind of shooketh by it. People can be pretty vile. But... gamers. Yeah. But I love the game. It's just not a very good one to stream. I completely understand. Funny name. Yeah, the PlayStation version is good. Like, people will still kind of be toxic and they'll kind of try and make you miserable, but because they're not saying anything, you can't tell whether or not they're doing it on purpose or whether they're doing it because they're just not very good. So like, people will sandbag you and like force you to take a hit, and it's like, are you new? Or are you, do you hate me? I can't tell, so it doesn't matter, you know? Yeah, I love it. I love Dead by Daylight. Hate streaming it. Streamed it like twice and just was like, nope, that's enough. Oh no, I took 2 drinks. They definitely didn't need the second one. Definitely Yasu. Please don't AoE me. Ah, poison's okay. Yeah, I don't... Sometimes I get annoyed that there's not more ways to communicate. Like, Dead by Daylight could definitely do with more emotes, I think. Just to be able to, like, tell people what, you know, what you're doing. Or what you need doing, or... Like, for example, Dead by Daylight has a beacon, like, come here, and it has a point. And beacon makes sense, you know. You beckon, you're saying come here, that's fine. But point is so kind of... Like, does point mean go that way, or does point mean the killer's that way, you know? Or does point mean there's a generator that way? Or, you know, it doesn't make any sense. It really could do with, like, better ways to tell people what's going on. Yeah, definitely, Chen. Like, I think it depends on how, like, live it is as well. Like, for example, people very, very rarely come into, like, a Twitch stream to slag you off, but people will definitely slag you off on YouTube if they get a chance, you know? I think it's because there's, like, that kind of gap between when they post it and when you read it. That insane decaying bat. Is it a harpy? Or is it something else? I guess it's like a siren, right? Oh, welcome back, shit. Do you want to fight Makar, or are you good? Oops. Cool, I'll put some dust down. Or crop dust. I've got such an itchy nose. God. Also, I'm definitely doing a run after this. I need to move. You arranged onions and chorizo for your housemate's birthday and he didn't come downstairs? What do you mean? So you just sat there waiting for him to come and get his birthday dinner? I definitely think so, Yasu. Like, it's weird as well, because for me, I feel like somebody has to basically break the law before I'll ban them on Twitch. When it comes to Twitch, I have, like, an enormous amount of leeway. I feel like most people can be talked to, and you can, like, set boundaries, and you can be like, that's not acceptable, and often they learn, so I don't like to ban people at all on Twitch. We've only banned... I've been streaming for 3 years, and besides bots, we've probably banned, like, less than 5 people. But, no, probably less than 10. But on YouTube, like, it's so much less... People can be so rude, and it's so much harder for you to, like, set the boundaries. So, like, somebody will come in and they'll like, if people disagree with me, I'll happily talk to them about it. But, like, if somebody comes into the stream and they're like, you know, you're a stupid bitch, people come in and sometimes they pick something that isn't really that relevant. They'll be like, you know, you're an idiot moron, and I just ban them. I definitely ban at least one person a day on YouTube. Like, it's so much more... It's so much easier to do it. Mainly because, like, you know that there's no way you can talk to them, and they probably won't come back, so that you can't set the boundary. Like, it's irrelevant. But no, I definitely go more nuts with banning people on YouTube than I do on Twitch. We stuck candles in the onions. That's very respectable. Aww, he's an egg. Ungroup. He did. Good old MacArthur Glen. Also, there was a point there where my chat disconnected. The last thing I saw was onion candles, so if anybody said anything after that, I missed it. The stress of getting welcomed back to chat. I'm like, oh my god. Because you usually don't miss stuff, but sometimes people come in and they share some really, like... They're like, oh yeah, somebody really close to me passed away today. I won't see it. And they're like, oh hey man, how you doing? And they're like, I already told you. Eagle. Oh, it's the Altus Plateau. I've been calling it the Atlas Plateau forever. It even says Atlas Plateau on my notes. Fuck. Alright, so we should stop for tonight because I'll tilt if I keep going. Oh, it is Atlas. Oh. Okay. My dog got fired out of a trebuchet, yeah. And I'll be like, oh, hey, how's your dog? My mum thought that the crying laughing face was a crying face. So there have been times in the past when I've spoken to her about stuff and she's just cry laughed at me. But no, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. If you were lurking, thanks for lurking. It's been really nice. This has gone well. We've made some progress. I hope that we manage to do this in the next 2 days. But thank you very much for coming by. If you enjoyed the stream, please give me a follow. I'll be back on tomorrow, like about noon. I'll probably have lunch first, but about noon. So I'll see you. Bye.